Good morning, everybody. Good morning, you guys. Good morning, everybody. It is an absolutely fantastic Thursday to be here with you guys. Hopefully, all you guys are having an absolutely fantastic day. I'll be honest with you. I woke up this morning, I looked at myself in the mirror, and I told myself, damn, I'm having a good day. So here we are. Good morning, everybody. It is going to be an absolutely fantastic day. We are going to be playing some Turkey, getting ready for seasonal. Hopefully everybody in here is having an absolutely fantastic morning so far. Hopefully you guys are, if you aren't having a good morning, you eventually realize that you only have 2 more days of work left until the weekend. So how mad and sad can you actually be? All right. With that being said, good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Appreciate all the mornings. Fabio, Doc, Dizzy, Wilted, Marines, Moeller, Sorry, Jay, Mark, Wilted. I think I said Wilted twice. Dent, good morning. Walken, good morning. Marines, good morning. I think I said Marines twice. Bloodfiend, good morning. Tide, good morning. Jacob, good morning. And All Fun, good morning. I hope you guys are all having an absolutely fantastic day. It's a great day to be here with you guys. Like I said, it's a great day to be here with you guys. I did see that Battle State released a few updates yesterday. Bosses, I believe, are 100% spawn rate on every map, which is pretty cool. Pretty freaking cool. Anyway, good morning to you guys. We're going to be playing Tarkov. We're getting ready for seasonal character. We got so much stuff going on in the Tarkov world right now that I am beyond excited for. And your boy is doing nothing but preparing for it. So I'm super excited for that. Oh, you got a 5800 X3D? Oh, hell yeah. It's so humid in Florida. Yeah, when I was down there in Naples, it was something. It was something. It's End of Wipe Chaos, yep. Black Division on Labs is still going too, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the event is still going. All right, it is still going. I got Swamp. I assume you're saying I got swamp ass. All right, I understand where you're coming from, Marines. The moment that I landed in Florida, the moment that my butt started sweating, brother. All right, it was bad. Yeah, it was real bad. Yeah, it was not good. It was not a good experience. But getting AC almost immediately, man. So close to my 300 mil to escape, dude. I don't wish escaping on anybody's soul right now, dude. Because you got to go through labs, and now you got to go through 100% boss rate spawn. Like, holy smokes, bro. That is crazy. I ain't using baby power. I'm just rocking it, dude. Like it's a fashion, bro. Like it's a fashion product. You know, why haven't they made all these dupes nowadays, bro? Why don't they make swamp ass for men? To where you can replicate it if you really wanted to make yourself feel a lot better than normal. You know, you go outside in the wintertime, you can apply some swamp ass for men. All right? Like, come on, man. Where's that at? You know, where is that at? Goodness gracious. Anyway, good morning, guys. I hope everybody's having a good one. It's a fantastic Thursday to be here with you guys. Do not worry. We are loading in the raid. We are just hella delayed. I'm going to turn on music until we load into the raid. Never mind. I'm not going to turn on music until we load into the raid. Red Rose, good morning to you, brother. Knees weak, balls are sweaty. Opportunity comes once in a lifetime, you know. Yeah, something like that. That's exactly what Eminem was rapping about. The balls being sweaty, man. Baby powder helps the balls on a hot, sweaty day. See, my balls don't really sweat. It's more my ass. My balls are the least of my worries, man. It's not like my balls are slipping and sliding everywhere. Why'd you take your pants off? My balls was hot. Chad, what is the most awkward situation that you've ever been in regards to your sweat in your life, bro? Because I remember an opportunity, or not an opportunity. I remember an experience in high school to where I had khaki shorts on, man, and we were outside playing in the damn 100-degree heat. Bro, my ass was so sweaty, brother. It was not good, bro. Only thing worse than swamp ass is chafed ass after. Dude, Chafed ass does suck. I'm not falling for it. That's the loud one. That's a Tutti Frutti jump scare. I'm not falling for that. I ain't falling for that, man. I'm not worried about it this morning. I did change Tangia, by the way. I would like to clarify. I did change Tangia. Although it still should be fun for the people that have the money to do something like Tutti Frutti Lover. It also should help the people that care about it being spammed. So, yeah, we tried to make some changes for best of both worlds. So we'll see how that works. Question for Turk update peoples: are seasonal characters going to be in the same lobbies as permanent characters? No. See, I'm not worried. See, chat, we got to get this one out of the way. All right, we got to get this one out of the way because whoever redeemed this Tutti Frutti Lover doesn't know the changes that I made to it. All right? So I'm not worried. All right? I'm not worried. You get the changes are secretive. All right? The changes are secretive. They'll sneak up on you fast. I'll start dancing this. This is just a little wake-up anthem off on. Yeah. Concordia security key. Okay. What do you do? I'm not telling you. I did adjust the volume of it too. Yeah, I did adjust the volume of it a little bit. Christy, good morning. How are you, brother? So, like I said, man, all you guys coming in here today and going, oh, Tutti Frutti Lover, man, I just want to watch Gino. Do not worry. I made some changes after the last stream. That although it won't stop people from spending money, it will probably encourage people to not spend more money on Tutti Frutti anymore. So no, it's not a faster. It doesn't have a cooldown on it. I'm not telling you guys it changes. Oh, hell yeah, quite. Killing Tagilla, nothing wrong with that. Dude, Tagilla has the most aura of any bosses. I didn't jack any price up. Price is the exact same. Bro, he be running at you sometimes, quite. He be running at you, though. Hell yeah, dude. Shout out Tutti Frutti, man. And we going back to Lizard now, too. That's all good. Horses don't stop, they keep going. I don't know what that means, man. Shout out. See, I'm not worried about this. All right, because the restrictions that I made aren't just on Tutti Frutti. You guys can spam these things all you want, brother. Just you wait. See, at least this one's good. You know what I'm saying? At least this one's freaking good, man. Chat, good morning to you guys. I hope everybody's having an absolutely fantastic day. It is a Thursday, so if you are sad about today, just remember that you only got 2 more days of work. All right? Reverse psychology changed nothing. No, I definitely changed something. But a lot of it is hidden in the settings of Tangia. I did add Baby Yoda rap. Yeah. I don't give a fuck. Well, you're gonna give a fuck. I know the changes. You don't know any changes. Well, All Fun actually does know the changes. Yeah. See, I ain't worried. I ain't worried, man. Got that John for $50. It takes away 3 minutes of my stream without allowing me to make content during it. So, yeah, I priced myself according to my hourly rate. It's also $25, not 50. Not 50. Thank you guys, by the way, for all these Tangias. I really appreciate it, man. Much love, guys. Much love. Thank you is $20, though. What do you mean? The Baby Yoda rap should be 2,500 biddies. Gino is milking us. He knows that we will pay. Well, no, not at all. I don't put this on me. I don't put this on me because here's the deal. All right? There are two people in this stream. People that like Tangia, and people that hate Tangia. And I have promised my chat since day one that I won't listen to a specific request because I have so much sympathy for the other person on the other side of the request. So when people tell me to make prices cheaper, I'm going to decline. And when people tell me to take away Tangia, I'm going to decline. All right, but I did add some restrictions and I did add some hidden rules that you guys aren't even actually noticing. That Tangia, although can be spammed still, there's some restrictions based on the amount of minutes. And there are some restrictions that are hidden deep in the settings. So, yeah, you can still spend the same exact amount of money for your little tutti frutti lover, man. You can send me the same amount of bits. All right, you can give me a bunch of stuff for bits and stuff like that. I'm a scav, you know that, right? All right. No, I can't when it goes up right after I use it. Well, what do you mean? Costing me more than gas in my car. Well, you're lying your ass off. Trying to say that I cost you more than gas in your car. Get the hell out of here. All right, thank you guys, by the way, for this hype train. I really appreciate it. I don't know how the hell we got here. Bro, hell no, bro. No, that wasn't me, chat. Chat, that was not me, bro. Phantom. I never said that, bro. I never said that. Okay? I never said that, man. Yeah, I don't mind these. I don't mind these at all. Just get past the Bitcoin room. Watch. There's a roller. I'll give you that. There's somebody in my dormitory right now. I hear him. Somebody in my dormitory back here. All right. I'm fucked up for show, but I think I'll be able to get out of here. Doesn't I get double Bitcoin in that room? I got one the other day. So I will say, for what it's worth, it is actually a pretty good room. No bleeds, no broken leg, Paul, right? We just got the luckiest PMC, or we just got the luckiest scab of our entire lives. The luckiest scab of our lives. Let's see if we can get out. I don't know if sewer manhole is an extraction. All right, so we're good. Dad, what's everybody up to today? You guys got anything going on? I personally am going to go see a Spider-Man movie tonight with my friends. We're going out to Chili's. Me and Camilla are going out to Chili's and with our friends, and we're gonna be watching Spider-Man tonight. Anybody been to the movie theaters in a little bit? Tell you what, Odyssey was peak. Odyssey was probably one of the best movies I've ever seen. Such a good movie, bro. I'm going to see Spider-Man on Monday. So excited, bro. I've never watched a Spider-Man movie, Moeller. And Camilla yesterday said that we have to watch one. And I watched one yesterday, and it was pretty good. Yeah, it was pretty good, man. Wife and I are going to adult night at the zoo. Adult night? Does everybody get naked or something? What do you mean adult night? That was an adult night at the zoo. Which one did you watch? I watched the newest one, the 2021 one. Like a No Way Home or something. Zoo serves alcohol. Oh, true. Diddy party at the zoo. Oh, zoo serves alcohol. Got you. Shit, man. Yeah, that motherfucker Diddy deserved to be in the pen, bro. He deserved to be the animal. All right? Goodness gracious, man. I love the Tom Holland Spider-Man movies. I don't know, man. Do I dare say that I'm not necessarily the biggest fan of Tom Holland's acting? I think there's some times that I watch Tom Holland and I'm impressed, but otherwise, like, I feel like he's just like a relatively normal actor. Like, he's nothing crazy. He just has big roles. You know, I don't know, man. Maybe I'm being a hater. But it was the same way in the Odyssey. I'll show you a big role. Come over here, big boy. All right, come over here then, big boy. Yo, thank you for the explosion. Really appreciated that one. All right, I really appreciate that one. Thank you guys for that, by the way. Thank you guys so much for the hype trains. I really appreciate it. If you guys didn't know, yeah. I don't know what I was going to say. But $90 without the mouse pad code. Use the damn mouse pad code. What are you doing? It shouldn't cost you $90. I don't know where the hell you buying it from. Every receipt that I saw this weekend to enter the giveaway, everybody's paid the same exact price of $65.91. Some of you guys, it was different because of your state taxes, I believe, but I'll send you a screenshot, fool. I don't know why the hell it's like that, Bloodfiend. I mean, you can send me a screenshot all you want. I don't know why it's like that. It should be $65. Did you see the spectator feature? I did see that it's coming, Red Rose. I don't think I've seen the spectator. Oh, Nikita posted it? Let me see. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. That's sick. Oh, hell yeah. Apparently you need an in-game item to use it. Yeah, that's how it's always been. Nikita posted on Twitter the spectator feature. If you guys go over to his... Nikita posted on Twitter the spectator feature for Cord Breach. If you guys go over to his Twitter and check it out, you guys can check it out. Nikita posted a video of the spectator feature for Cord Breach. If you go over to Nikita's Twitter and you check it out, you can see it. If you want to see it yourself, I can maybe show you when I'm out of raids. Nikita posted a video of the spectator feature for Cord Breach. If you go over to Nikita's Twitter and you check it out, you can see it. If you want to see it yourself, I can maybe show you when I'm out of raids. Spectator would be cool, but how? How what? Yeah, it didn't give you anything other than the 3 to 5 day Blood Fiend because you didn't use the code. The 3 to 5 day shipping is going to cost you a lot of money because it's through a different shipping program, a different shipping platform. What's up, Jared? Good morning, brother. How are you, man? Hey, man, I'm new to Tarkov. Why is everybody tripping about this update and shit? I mean, I'm not going to lie, brother. Your guess is as good as mine. I got no idea. All right, I got no idea, man. There's a new code for the launcher. What is it? Factory is such a pain trying to get secure perimeter. Audio is fucked. Here's someone above me. They are below me. It's tough and some wizards. Yeah, factory kind of late wipe. It turns into a cesspool. It's not necessarily the greatest, man. Not necessarily the greatest. What's up, gang? Watching from Korea. Oh, hell yeah, bro. What's going on in Korea today, man? Hey, bro, let me lick your toes. Matt, I was just actually thinking about you this morning. Not about the licking toes scenario, but just like you as a person. I plan on getting the camera sent out here somewhat soonish. I wanted to send out Brendo's mouse pad mouse earlier than it so that I can learn, because I've never sent a package before. As crazy as a, I know there's some men in here that are like, oh, you fucking liberal sissy. I've never sent. Yeah, Red Rose, we already knew about that, man. We knew about that a long time ago. I've never sent a package before, though, so. Can't believe he tanked that first one. You hate to see it. I don't know how he did, but he did. Motivational. Good morning. How are you, brother? And what the hell going on in Korea today, Dashu? Anything going crazy? I've been a little bit of an investor recently, and I've been hearing that the Korean stock market is crazy. A lot of drops recently, bro. Hopefully you aren't invested, or if you are, hopefully you got the insider information. Yo, Dream. Good morning. Red Rose is stinky. True. Stinky. Best place to find PMC and scat figurines. Martrooms. Me too. Shit. It's 9 p.m. and it's so hot as fuck. That ain't bad. Relax is better. March rooms are good. Jur brings up a great point that I forgot about. Relax room. Relax room is very, very good. Yeah, what are your thoughts about these scabs with 100-round drums? I don't mind it as long as they aren't beaming me. I don't mind. I'm not worried about scabs killing me because they're dog shit recently. So I'm not worried about it. When is next wipe? Tarkov doesn't wipe anymore, brother man. All right, the character that we are currently playing is unobtainable. However, or unwipeable, sorry. All right. I'm just going to let this guy take us wherever. It's really awkward right now. All right, I'm going to let this guy take me wherever. Say again? Gunner ain't doing shit, man. Gunner's sleeping on the job right now. Tarkov doesn't wipe anymore, Nate. The character that we are currently playing is unwipeable. It is a permanent character. However, if you're talking about the wipes, like the old wipe schedule, wipes are very simple. They will be on a scheduled seasonal character. That the seasonal character is coming out August 3rd. So, yeah, hopefully that answers your question for you. Sorry if it's a bad one. So pissed. Last night I fought the goons on Woods and had a bag full of loot. Was too far from extraction, went AWOL. So much good ammo. Oh, hell no. I had that happen to me the other day. My leg got blacked on a scab. And I had painkillers in it, so I lost all my loot. You know? It's getting dirty down there. Am I really not allowed to wipe anymore? Effort. What I've been doing, brother, is I've been letting it crust up. And then I peel it off like a fruit roll-up, brother. It takes a lot of the ass hair away too. It's like a free waxing. What's the event right now? Bosses are 100%. Yeah. Bosses be 100%, man. You know what's the real play? A nice baby wipe after dry wiping. Bro, I trust the baby wipes. If I'm being honest with you, man, I do, Dave. Yeah, I do. They're down horrendous right now. So if you have ever given me a gifted sub in your life, please do not check out my investments like that. If you're talking about my public investments, I don't let you guys see my Roth or my fund brokerage account. Exclamation point stocks. If that's what you're asking, Dave. The public portfolio to where I invest 5% of gifted subs is public. Like I don't mind anybody seeing that. But if you're talking about my private brokerage account and like stuff like that, yeah, I don't make that known. I use Clorox wipes. Ew. I just don't like anything wet down there, man. That's what I just don't understand about the whole wet wipes thing. You know? Yeah, please take it with a grain of salt, though. All right, we just had one of the worst drops of the tech sector in a very, very long time. In fact, QQQ, one of the most well-known tech ETFs, is at one of the worst rates that has ever happened in a month. So please keep that in mind. The stocks right now are a little in shambles, but thank God we invest in ETFs. We don't really lose that much. But yeah, if you do check out that link, beware. All right, your heart's gonna hurt. I love this place to loot because it's uncontested. You know, I like that. I like that a lot. You're going to go see Spider-Man, Jet Mob? I'm seeing it tonight. Yeah, I'll be seeing it tonight. I'm 11 out of 13 for Snowball. I can't find Partisan. Any tips? You know, man, I hate to be honest with you. I hate to be real with you, brother. I actually don't have any tips for fighting Partisan. Try and lower your rep, maybe, somehow. I sit in a bush for a little bit and see if he comes chasing. If I was you on something like Snowball, I would definitely do a wide open map that you can kind of take advantage of hiding in a bush. You definitely don't want to go to customs or something because although he might be on customs a little bit more, it's probably going to be a better chance to get him on woods and shit. So. Hey, what does Cozy say? We're eating pork, man. Yeah. Bro, I will never eat pork. I do not love pork. Bro, we're all eating pork right now. I guess there is a religion that doesn't eat pork. In that case, I apologize for what I just said. I'm not trying to offend you. I will say, for what it's worth, though, as a Christian that does enjoy pork, bacon is hard to beat. All right, it really be hard to beat, man. It was an inside joke. Okay. Have you been cultist hunting? I haven't been. This is the first time playing since they added the cultist spawns. Hey, man, I don't eat pork. Chad, I don't have an issue if you don't eat pork, man. I'm not judging you. Yo, T-Bane, good morning. How are you, brother? Mernin. How are you? GPU, damn. What did they add? They added a Bulls event where Bulls are 100% and cultist spawns are 40% right now. I know a lot of people have been telling me that everything is looted right now, so it is officially end times in Tarkov. Officially end times. Yo, Blackbeard, thanks for the follow, brother. Appreciate it, man. Much love. Elite Pliers. Chat, I'm in a good-ass mood today, man. You guys better start hyping this shit up. I see too many motherfuckers in here that are typing like they tired today. I don't care if you're tired. I want you to understand that you got one more day at work, and then you free for the weekend, bitches. I need everybody in here to wake the fuck up. I don't care where you are in life right now. Unemployed, freaking working your ass off, or if you're at work right now, you've never typed in my chat. You need to wake the fuck up, man. Adriano, good morning. How are you? Andy, good morning, brother. How are you? You think people will still play their main character after seasonal comes out? Yes, but a very, very small amount of them. Yeah. Man, I'm on my weekend now. All right. You need to calm the fuck down. No, I don't. Because you know what today is? Today is my Monday. All right? Thursdays are my Monday. And I'm still in a better mood than half of you motherfuckers in here, bro. All right? Tutti Frutti Lover. Amen. Clock it. This is a perfect wake-up song. What is happening? I just got here. So this is called Tutti Frutti Lover. This is a Tangia song that I have received over $2,000 because of this song alone right here, because it pisses me off when people use it. However, for everybody in here that has been coming into my streams and been getting hit with Tutti Frutti Lover and thinks it's annoying, do not worry. I added some restrictions yesterday to Tangia that although doesn't stop people from spamming it, I would like to point out that I would like to point out that it does have some restrictions now. So do not worry, it will not be spammed as much, and I think we've already seen that this morning. There was somebody in here that gave me a Tutti Frutti lover, and then he didn't do it again. So I assume we're in a good spot right now. Mer money. Denver, I am inside of you. Oh. Dustin, good morning. What's up, big man? Yeah. I got consistency, brother. All right? If you ever feel as though that Gino isn't here, just know that he's always here. Brendan! Good morning, brother. Gino got Epstein members in his chat, bro. I ain't got no Epstein members in my chat, bro. All right? They're too busy in Congress. All right? You know how it is, Dustin. We having a good day, man. It's freaking Thursday, bro. It's freaking Thursday. What a day it is. Tutti Frutti Lover, Brendan's with the tier 139 months. Dave Marie with the damn get to 1 sub. You guys are crazy. Our sub goal technically is set for 2,100 subs. We're dropping subs like flies at this point. All right, we are now officially 21 subs away from our sub goal. If we hit that, I might start twerk. No, I'm just kidding. I was going to say I was going to twerk, but then you guys would have given me that immediately. So. Yeah. I'm not twerking. 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 All right, I know that it is your guys' fascination to see my ass thrown in a circle. All right, but I can promise you, bro, there's going to be no twerking involved here. All right? For what it's worth, though, at 2,500 subs, which we might reduce the sub goal to, I will do a 24-hour stream of 24 hours straight of seasonal character of Tarkov. If you guys want to see me absolutely fucking suffer, 2,500 subs is where you want to be. All right? That being said, though, our personal day-to-day sub goal is 21, though. 2,100. Let me get back to that number. Come on, bro. We know you got motion in the back. Listen. It ain't about the size of the wave. It's about the motion of the ocean, brother. All right? And my ass knows how to turn it around. All right? I call my ass the moon rhythm, bro. Proof? I ain't showing proof. All right, the only motherfucker in here that might have proof is my girlfriend, and she's asleep, so you can't ask her any questions yet. All right. What I can say is that at 10 a.m., all right, I gotta call my girlfriend because she gotta wake up for something important today, and for whatever reason, her alarm clock don't work. Hey! Hey! Leave that! Hey! Motivational, leave me the fuck alone. Goodness gracious, guys. Goodness gracious, man. It's BTM with the prime sub. Thank you, brother. Pancake or wedding cake. I'm in those. Damn. Wedding cake. She's already married, Jerm. Hell. BTM with the prime sub. Thank you, brother, man. I appreciate that. Getting us back up to 20 subs away from our sub goal, man. It hasn't updated yet, but I appreciate that a lot. Chad, I know I've been begging for subs a lot recently, but I can promise you right now that 2026, I'm trying to make one of the best years that I've ever had. And last year was the best year that I've ever had. So your boy has been trying to beg for things like mouse pads and shit. So I'm just being open and honest with you, man. I'm begging you at this point. All right? I will say my mouse pads get me like $3 a pop. So appreciate everybody that bought me a mouse pad, but you actually gave me less than a tier 1. So really appreciate that. Yep. All right, shit. And I'm full as hell already. And what the hell is a blue flare useful for? All right, is that the mortar one? Good morning, Zori. Good morning. All right. Good morning, brother. Mortar rounds. Damn. Is the boss event still going, man? It is, Xenon. It is, brother, man. Airstrike. Got you. Would you rather fight 100 miniature Emrars or one giant Miss Boo? Shit. Probably one giant Miss Boo. Miss Boo is like one of the nicest people I've ever met. I think if there was one giant Miss Boocifer, she would still have sympathy for us. You notice Miss Boo says good morning to all you fuckers every single morning? I feel like nobody really appreciates Miss Boo as much as she needs to be appreciated. It actually kind of pisses me off. Everybody be Miss Boo always be saying good morning to you guys, but you ain't be asking how Miss Boo is. They always be asking what the dog doing, but they never be asking how the dog doing. Hey, bro, just in case you haven't been asked a million times already, do you know when seasonal characters are live? Thought rumors like the 28th or the end of this month. Dave, they've been changed to August 3rd, brother, man. What the fuck is this? Is this one of the new scav guns that you guys were talking about? And what the hell? Man, what is the recoil on this? We're about to find it out. Play some DayZ like a real man. You know, J-Dale, I was going to give you a snarky-ass comment about how Tarkov is better than DayZ and Tarkov is a better man game than DayZ is. But if I'm being honest with you, man, if I'm a grown-ass man, I'm not judging another grown-ass man on what video game he plays. That's like going to the Toyota dealership and making fun of the single mom for getting the cheapest car. What the fuck are you doing, man? All right? No, I ain't judging you. All right? DayZ is awesome. Tarkov's awesome. Now, watch this recoil. And that's not as bad as I thought. That was a good analogy. Appreciate it, J-Do. I think you've been in here before talking about DayZ. I didn't want to toast you because I think you a homie. Low key, deep down, you a homie. But yeah, I have like 2,000 hours in DayZ. I play DayZ probably more than most people in here. I love DayZ. I love mods in DayZ. In fact, the reason that I got a computer was because of Arma 3 and DayZ. I love that shit, man. But I'll be honest with you, man. Tarkov takes you by storm. It's an entirely different concept that not a lot of people grasp. I mean, people do grasp it, but very slowly. It's a very good game. Yeah. Arma 2 DayZ mod, life-changing game, bro. I used to play what's called Arma 3 Epoch mod. EPOCH. It's called Epoch. It was basically DayZ with bases and, like, money making. I feel like that one meme of that guy crying. You know, like, ugh, such a peak experience, brother. I want to grasp some cake. Bro, Alec, I think you could probably get that with Mr. Jer, bro. Jer been grasping cake all morning. Have you tried the Tarkov DayZ server? Yeah, I know the owners. I be knowing the owner, brother. Good morning, by the way, Brendo. How are you, brother? I wouldn't say I'm plugged in. I know people. You know what I'm saying? Jenna, you ask how we are. How are you? You know, Day, I appreciate that, man. If I'm being honest with you, yesterday was one of the hardest off days that I've had in a while. I won't lie to you, although I've been begging you guys to buy mouse pads and give me subs. I've been experiencing a lot of, in the industry, it's called, oh my God, I'm blanking on it now. Basically where you feel like you don't have, or you feel like you don't deserve things. Oh my God, I'm forgetting the name of it. It's very common in my industry. Somebody in here knows what I'm talking about. Somebody's gonna get it. Yeah, I've been experiencing a lot of imposter syndrome. That's it. Thank you, brother. I've been experiencing a lot of imposter syndrome. If I'm being completely real with you, brother, I feel like as recently, everything in my life, I feel like I don't deserve. So I was really hard on myself yesterday, unfortunately. I always am hard on myself because, well, I'm a streamer and, you know, I play video games. So hearing comments on TikTok and Instagram and Twitch all day, every day, saying that I'm a bum that lives in my parents' basement hurts. But I experienced a lot of imposter syndrome. I've always experienced imposter syndrome, though. See Woody with the Prime sub, 3 months. Thank you, brother, man. I appreciate it. Now you go, Riley. I believe that, see, but there's also days where I question to myself if I'm actually a good person. You know, you do so much of something in your life, like help out other people, that you start to question actually how much you actually do. I hate that shit, man. I'm my biggest enemy, dude. I've always said that before. A lot of people come in here and try and hate on me and say mean things about me. I promise you, bro, if you guys think that you're the biggest hater in here or you're somebody that's going to get my attention by hating on me, you very well might. But I promise you, there's nobody in here that hates me more than me. So, this is kind of where we're at. You still with your girl? I am, yeah. Camilla was over yesterday. You know, you live in Grandpa basement still. True. True. Flamin' with the tier 2, 27 months. Holy smokes. See Woody, by the way, with the Prime sub. Thank you guys, man. Too many damn gifted subscriptions this morning. Oh my goodness. Too many resubs and shit. Thank you for that, man. I appreciate that. Jen, what the fuck are you doing? What are you doing, bro? I think we could do it. I think we could do it, Dream. I think Ghost is playing a fricade at this point. Jen. Did we really have to give the 20 fucking gifted subscriptions, buddy? Jen with the damn tier 1 himself, too? Guys, I wasn't looking for sympathy. Guys, I was just saying that I'm experiencing a lot of... I was experiencing a lot of pain. What the hell's going on here, guys? Bro, single-handedly hit the goal. Yeah, we just hit the sub goal, by the way. We're here for you. I know you guys are here for me, but I don't expect you guys to come in here and financially support me or give me any sympathy subs. I'm just here. I'm here having a good time, man. Trying to figure out what I want to do here. I don't need the fuel conditioners. I got 2 of these. Thank you guys, though. Seriously, Jen, I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. I don't even know what to say right now. Thank you, brother. I from the bottom of my heart, that really means a lot, dude. No icebreaker? I don't like icebreaker, brother, man. Thank you, Jen. I appreciate it. Man, I have a question about Tarkov. Feel free to ask. I think, Riley, you asked a question earlier before chat started getting insane. If you still have that question, brother, man, let me know. Yeah, I'll answer any questions in Tarkov. Jen, thank you again, brother, man. I know you said you're welcome already, but I really do appreciate that, man. It really means a lot. Early caffeine hour? Hell no. You ain't doing that shit. Woody with the Prime sub and Flamin' with the Prime sub as well beforehand. I appreciate that. Anonymous with the 5 gifted. So the thing about anonymous gifted subs, I think I'm going to have to leave this here, chat. I think I'm going to have to leave this here. How does this work? Okay, I'm naked as shit. Anonymous with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, brother. All right, Jen with the 20 gifted and the tier 1 himself. Flamin with the resubscription at tier 2. I really appreciate that. And Woody with the prime sub. I would love to sit here and say that one person contributed more than the other person, but I appreciate every single subscription in here. Nonetheless, if it's fucking gifted subs from Jen, goodness gracious. All right, since you're answering Tarkov questions, do you think Tagilla is hitting from the back on Killa, or is Killa giving the back shots? Tagilla's giving the back shots easily. Ali, that's the dumbest question you've ever asked. All right, you were talking about a roided up sledgehammer guy. All right, Jen with the another 10 gifted subs. What the fuck is going on this morning, fellas? All right, no, I'm being so serious. What is going on? All right, we went into yesterday with 2,115 subs, I believe. You guys just got us back up to 2,113. What the fuck is going on? Is it worth to buy the $100 or $20 is enough, man? Al, the biggest recommendation that I make towards what game edition that you should buy for Escape from Tarkov is how many hours do you have in the game? If you have 0 hours in the game, you get the standard version, and you play standard version until the stash space and everything else pisses you off. I don't think I'm going to make it, chat. I'm being so serious. I don't think I can make this. Did you buy that kid Tarkov the other day? I did, yeah. Thorfinn. What's his name? I think it's who you're talking about. Man, fuck, dude. I'm going to have to drop this, aren't I? Jen, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Anonymous with the 5 gifted. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate it, man. Exactly. That's why he is a taker. He's projecting. And what guy projects back shots? You know what I'm saying? What are we doing? Yeah, we did buy Thorfinn Tarkov the other day. For what it's worth, though, I'm a little upset about it. I don't think he's in chat right now, but he sent me a message this morning. Now, keep in mind, this is a kid, so I'm gonna give him a little bit of slack. He came into my stream, or he came into my DMs, and he said, "Hey, man, I heard on TikTok that Tarkov Arena is a good way to learn Tarkov. Do you mind buying me that?" Like, brother, I just bought you Tarkov. I just fucking just bought you Tarkov, man. What the fuck you need? That's how kids are, man. You know how they are. All right, kids are in that mindset that they deserve everything and that everything can be done for them. And I appreciate that, you know, but not only do I have a burning hatred for Arena, but I also have a burning hatred for somebody that likes to take advantage of me twice. I don't mind it. I'm not upset. I'm not offended by it, but I just thought it was kind of funny. All right, chat, I think we're cooked. We got to be cooked. You know, if you ever want to buy someone else Tarkov, Gino, well, Joe, if I'm going to be honest with you, brother, I love buying people things when I can. I think it's awesome that I have a community that I'm able to afford things like buying somebody else Tarkov. But when you buy somebody Tarkov and then he asks for Arena 3 days later, I don't really want to buy anything for anybody right now, brother, man. I don't mean that rudely. This gives me a little bit of a bad taste in my mouth. You know, I understand that he's a kid. He's just living life, but send the kid my way. I'll get him Arena. I'll tell him to come in here then. How old was he? I think he's like 13. I don't say it rudely. I'm not trying to say, oh, man, fuck that kid. You know, terrible ass kid. Like, when I was a kid, I'd do the same thing, man. Fucking Scav is dead, bro. Oh, my God. Wow. That is insane. Thank you guys, by the way, for the hype train. I didn't even see that we had one. I really appreciate that. I don't think I'm going to get out of here, chat. This is absolutely horrendous scenes here. We're going to miss the extraction by like 30 seconds. You hate to see it. I feel like that Scav when I played Tarkov, bro. We all do. Yeah, we're not making it. That shit sucks. You need the battery? I do need the battery. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm gonna go in this bush and just let the timer run out. Motivation, you just hit the damn Tangia, level 2 Tangia party. Unfucking believable, bro. My stuff is insured, but... Yeah, bro, you hate to see that. I hate getting a tank battery because it changes up the entire directory of your raid. Man, fuck, bro. I want to buy Tarkov, but I'm not sure what edition I get. Al, like I said, man, if you have never played Tarkov in your life, buy the standard version of Tarkov. All right, stop beating around the bush. Just buy the standard. I understand the number one recommendation that I make towards people that are wanting to upgrade their Tarkov versions is, I think in this life, if you can spend 1 hour or if you can spend $1 for every hour of enjoyment of something in your life, I think it is worth it. For example, a TV. I will spend $1,000 on a TV if I can get 1,000 hours out of it. The same exact thing applies to Tarkov. All right, when you first play Tarkov, all right, you first download Tarkov. Within the first 45 hours, which is how much you spent for the game, all right, within the first 45 hours of playing, you will determine if the game is for you. And then let's say, for example, you get up to 250 hours. At that point, that's when I think it would be worth your upgrade. All right? When you can spend $1 for every hour that you enjoy something. All right? I do that with every single video game, every single player game, every single multiplayer game. I tell myself, if the game is $70 at launch, which, by the way, I think is a fucking scam from modern-day game developers. If a game is $70 at launch... All right, will I be able to spend 70 hours in that game and enjoy my time? All right, everybody's freaking out about the whole GTA thing. All right, some people are saying like, oh, it's fucking $80 at launch. All right, if I'm being honest with you, man, I will probably get 80 hours of gameplay out of GTA, and so that's worth it to me. All right, I'm ex-Arena Breakout player. It doesn't matter. Tarkov's different than any other video game that you've ever played, Al. Yo, chat, my birthday is coming up, and all I want is a sub so I don't get ads anymore. Look at this begging bitch. Look at this begging bitch, man. Yes, Hog, we all enjoy it, brother, but it's all good. There's going to be a day. There's going to be a day that we're happy, and we enjoy the game that we are playing. All right, that day might not be tomorrow. That day might not be next week, but there will be a day that we turn this shit around, man. Motivational with the damn gifted sub, bro. You fell for his bait, too. Ain't even close to his birthday, I guarantee it. A begging bitch. All right? But I can't judge. I'm a begging bitch, too. I can't judge. Starting to sound like Gino. Yeah, dead ass, so. You guys, I'm rubbing off on you guys. Low key. I hate ads that much. I appreciate you, Motivational. Thank you, brother. I really appreciate the gifted sub. Chat, if you guys are from TikTok, I'm not necessarily saying that you guys will get gifted subs from the community here, but I will say my community it seems to be feeling very fucking generous this morning. So that if you want to come over here, you might actually get a gifted sub instead of having to watch over there on that stupid-ass TikTok platform. If you come over here and don't get a sub, don't be mad at me. You just didn't beg hard enough. You just didn't beg hard enough. All right. I'm going to go streets with this damn... I'm not. Hold on. I have way too many quests on maps that I don't want to do. Lighthouse, Reserve, and Streets, for example, are those tasks that I don't want to do. Interchange, I need to do Gazelles. Ground Zero, I still need to plant the TNT bricks. I wonder if I could do that. I only have 2. Okay, we're good there. We're going to pack this mag. BP. Have some packing ammo here. And we are going to go to Ground Zero. What a song, by the way. Holy Depression. Yeah. Listen, I like this song. Dre! With the tier 1, 2 months. Thank you, brother, man. I appreciate it. Streets the best map. Grow up, Gino. If Streets is the best map, then I'm 6'2". All right, and I can tell you right now that I'm not 6'2". All right, I appreciate your concern about the situation, but Streets of Tarkov, the reason that Streets of Tarkov isn't higher on a list for me is because it's so unoptimized that I'm playing against only people that play Streets. All right, you know that Streets is a terrible map when you go to your game setting or your graphic settings and go all the way down, and there's a specific feature that is called Streets of Tarkov lower texture resolution mode. That is depressing, bro. That so many people can't run Tarkov or can't run Streets that they have to turn on a specific setting. I got a good computer. I don't know, man. I like I don't know, riding the fact that Streets of Tarkov is unoptimized, I guess. Daddy, chill. Don't hate on the talk. I'm not hating on the talk. I'm just saying, man. Yo, Super Noob, good morning. Great day to be alive. Great day to be alive, brother, man. Chad, thank you guys, by the way, for all the gifted subs this morning. I would like to point out I'm very, very, very appreciative of those. For what it's worth, Jen, specifically, I don't know if you've ever heard, but I've always struggled with wanting to show, or I've always struggled with being able to show you guys where your guys' money goes towards. You know, I assume when you gift a sub, you just think that it goes into the black hole of my bank account. Although it does go into my bank account, some of it, I also would like to showcase how much it's doing for my future. So that case, if you, at any time, this goes for anybody in here, all right? If you guys come in, you've seen it. All right, you've seen it. Just making sure. Yeah, the portfolio. I got to make everybody known, even Anonymous. I don't know who Anonymous was. Unless that was you, Jen. Was that you? You want to come out the woodworks and mention it, buddy? All right, was that you? Was he anonymous? It wasn't you? All right, well, whoever that was, man. All right, you can do exclamation point stocks at any time. I will say it's a bloodbath recently with the stock market, so maybe you don't check it today, but check it in a month or two and we should be up. I need my name to show for my ego. That's how I am. Who's going to Spider-Man today? I will be watching Spider-Man tonight, yes. Does Twitch do drops for Tarkov? It used to, yeah. I mean, it doesn't anymore. It doesn't, like, 24/7, but, yeah, they do drops. Yo, Samo, I appreciate that, man. And watching you on TikTok for over a year, just hopped over to try and support you. That's insane. Listen, man. All right, as I said multiple times, brother, and this is going to be a very sappy conversation, I just want to say thank you to everybody in here. All right, although Jen just came in here and gave me 30 fucking subscriptions and a tier 1 himself, all right, you would think to yourself that I'm very appreciative for that money, and I am, but there is something that I'm more appreciative than any financial support, any bits, any subscriptions, any donation, whatever it may be. There's one thing in this life that I am a lot more appreciative of than than those things, and that is your time. All right? I don't care if you've never given me a cent of your money. All right? The most valuable thing that us humans have is our time. And I hate saying it in a very sappy way, but there's somebody in here right now that is struggling because they just lost somebody, a loved one in their life, whether it be a parent, whether it be a spouse, whether it be a friend. All right, you would do anything in your fucking power to go back to the day to where you could spend one more time with them. Give them one more hug. All right, go talk to them at a bonfire. I don't know. You name the possibilities. All right, and so my point is that I am beyond appreciative that you are spending your time right now with me. That is the most valuable thing that we all have to offer. I don't care how much money in your bank account that you have. I don't care how many cars you own, how many rental properties you got, how many vacations you go on. The most valuable thing in your life is the time that you're giving me right now, and I appreciate that shit. All right, so with that being said, I appreciate you saying thanks for coming over here to the Purple app, big man. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate it. It's not blowjobs, yeah. Not blowjobs. I'm struggling because you were yelling at me. I feel like in order for me to get my point across, man, I gotta yell. Ain't nobody fucking listen to me, man. Dude, I miss you, Aiden. I miss you more. How are you, brother? By the way, Motivational with the damn 1 gifted subscription and Dre with the 5 gifted. What is up with you guys this morning, man? It ain't even Friday yet. It ain't even payday. All right, what the hell are you guys doing in here, man? Is this Roblox? Nah, this is World of Warcraft with mods. Where is Saint, man? Saint has gone through some life discovery. He got a girlfriend. And his girlfriend, I believe, lives in one of the Carolinas. And she works at the zoo as a zookeeper. And he actually is a tree surgeon now. So he used to live, he was prior military. He was in the Air Force, did security and stuff. And he found a girl, and he moved to the Carolinas. And Saint is actually now officially a tree surgeon. You might be asking yourself, Gina, what the fuck is a tree surgeon? I don't really know either, but if you look it up, there's a scientific term to call these people. All right, you can look it up right now if you really want to. It's called an arborist. Yep, that's what it's fucking called. All right, an arborist. Saint basically told me that he's a tree surgeon, and I believed him. So, yeah. Payday for me, and I love you. Dre, I appreciate you, man. Thank you, brother. They got their tariff refund checks early. We ain't getting that shit, man. Tariff refund checks, bro. We wish. Yo, Laces, thanks for the follow, brother. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. So he does landscaping. Sure. Yeah. Also known as an arborist, is a specialist trained to cultivate, manage, care for, and safely remove trees, shrubs, and other woody plants. Yeah, basically a landscaper, but for a zoo and very technical. So, yeah. Thought you were going to say he does fruit tree grafting or some shit. A couple of my homies are arborists. Hell yeah. Yeah, he's an arborist, bro. Yeah, he's changed life. He did say that once he gets settled with his girlfriend and in the house and stuff, in the apartment, he's going to be here a lot more. If you guys don't know, Saint was my main moderator for probably 3 or 4 years. If you have been here for more than a year, you probably know Saint Visible. He is him and Miss Boo were a tag team duo for a couple years, and now it's just Miss Boo. So, unfortunately, yeah. Unfortunately, that's kind of where we're at. But he did say that he did promise me at least a few weeks ago that he will be back in stream at full power again. It's just a matter of time. So many other extraction shooters. Why play the worst one? Riley, if you actually look at me in like an IRL situation, man to man, and you try and tell me that Escape from Tarkov is the worst extraction shooter when a game like Arena Breakout exists, I might actually slap the shit at you. All right? I don't give a fuck how much hatred you have for Escape from Tarkov, brother man. All right? We can all agree that it ain't the worst extraction shooter. Let's not be crazy. This whole delusion thing with the whole Escape from Tarkov is kind of crazy nowadays. They saw one GOAT video 3 years ago and thought, oh, Escape from Tarkov is such a terrible fucking game. You know what's ironic about Escape from Tarkov haters? The same motherfuckers that come in here on a daily basis and tell me Escape from Tarkov is shit is the same motherfucker that got 6,000 hours in the game. Oh yeah, it's so fucking bad, dude. It's just not good. Buddy, you have a year of gameplay. All right, what the hell you mean it's bad? I mean that means their take is valid. No, yeah, it is valid, but I don't think you can call a game that you have spent an entire year of gameplay in your life as bad. If you say that it's descending or if it's in a bad state, sure. All right, but don't call the game bad. All right, what are we talking about, man? Thoughts on Blackout event being extended? I don't play the Blackout event, so I don't really give a fuck. I'm not hating. I just think it's ironic. I've explored every crevice and quest change, so my opinion is valid type shit. Got you. Fair enough. Not gonna lie, game feels best it's felt in a while right now. I don't know. I think, like I said, I think we are in... I think Tarkov's state right now is a lot better than the past 2 years, but I don't think it's also anywhere near the state that it once was pre-inertia. I think that's what that is what bothers me. Is that if Tarkov, let's just say, was a stock, right? If Tarkov was on the stock market, this is probably what it would look like. All right, you have 2016. All right, you have 2020. And you have 2026 right here. All right? I think if we're realistically looking at it, 2016 was a terrible time. All right? I'm going to start it down here. All right? And then you started to collect steam towards 2019, 2020. I think peak Tarkov was 2021, which is right here. And then inertia happened. That's when I think that we started to go into a little bit of a downfall. I think that's when this started happening. Now, although at some points it was a lot slower than others, I think we started to experience a lot of that downfall, all right, to where you are now in 2025. And then right at the end here on 2026, all right, I think we are experiencing a slight increase with the seasonal character, with everything that they're releasing. I think that we're slightly seeing an increase there. But for the most part, we're still nowhere near this all-time high. All right. Still nowhere near our all-time high, but I do think that we're in the I think we're in the reversal stage right now. As long as Tarkov continues with it, I think as long as Tarkov and Battlestate keep developing the game like they're doing right now, I think we'll be in a good state in a year or two. Hey Gino, did mommy cook anything today? Al Cappuccino, mommy did not cook anything, brother man, because she actually goes to a job unlike you. You know, Grenadier, and I think there is something to be said that there is some nostalgia involved. I think nostalgia carries everything in our life, whether it be whether it be time with friends, whether it be I don't know, like a relationship. Nostalgia carries us hard, but for what it's worth, I've never had more fun in a video game than I did pre-inertia Tarkov. And that's where I'm getting my opinion from. Chad, I'm supposed to get a package coming today from 11 to 12 o'clock. And you guys have probably been seeing some of the streamers open them. But if you guys are only a Geno fan, I would like to point out that Battlestate has sent me something. And we will be opening it up on stream when it gets here. Pre-inertia Tarkov. Dre. Back in 2021, Battlestate decided to make a decision to add something called inertia. Inertia, in my opinion, ruined Tarkov. I don't think it necessarily ruined it to the point of death, but it did ruin it to the point where a lot of people stopped playing. The best example that I can give you of pre-inertia and like what it looked like is... Let me see here. What's up, guys? Three minutes. Okay, now that I have those anime girls out of my screen, I'm mid-neutral fast. All right, this is pre-inertia Tarkov. Now, the quality is shit because I used to upload at like 720p, but this is a great example of a pre-inertia fight. All right, this right here. You can see how fast you're running. All right, movement back in the day was what won you fights rather than your aim. It didn't matter about fucking aim. It mattered about movement.
I think he's in one of these rooms right here. No, there's one more. Yeah, I'm more.
Show you what I'm talking about right here. You could not do that in like current Tarkov. You could not do this. You couldn't. It'd just be impossible. Stop on the dime, bro. Exactly, bro. Little skirt back. Man, back in the day. But I do understand that there is a community to it. They believe that inertia was a good thing for Tarkov. I'm not necessarily going to say that they're wrong, because I do think in a sense that the inertia did cause Battlestate to add better things in regards to, like, they kind of kept the game going, and I really appreciate that. But I will tell you right now that maybe it is nostalgia carrying it. I don't know, but I will tell you right now that the best game that I have ever played in my life was not Modern Warfare 2. It was pre-inertia Tarkov. All right, but unfortunately nowadays it's Modern Warfare 2 because Tarkov is kind of going downhill. Pre-inertia Tarkov, in my opinion, was one of the greatest games that I've ever played, and I will die on that hill. I do understand that there's people in here that said pre-inertia, it's ruined the game. But like I said, maybe the nostalgia's carrying me, but I loved it to death. It was so much fun. Anyway, regardless. Gina, why are we broke with 400k rubles? I don't have enough gifted subs right now. That's why. Chat, I will be right back. I'm going to go do something called Caffeine Hour. All right, I would like to look you guys in your face right now while I play a very specific song, like Funny Man by Zach Bryan. I'm going to look at you guys in your face right now and tell you about Caffeine Hour. There's some people in here right now that are brand new to the stream, whether you're on Twitch or on TikTok right now, and you have no idea what the fuck is going on. I would like to introduce you to something that I like to call Caffeine Hour. Caffeine Hour is something that we're at 10 a.m. every single stream that I have at 10 a.m. I sit down with the rest of chat and we have a caffeinated beverage or uncaffeinated if you would like to partake to sit down and allow you guys to forget about your issues for a second. I think I can speak for a lot of people in here, including myself, that I go through battles every single day that I tell nobody about. Whether it's relationship issues, whether it's financial issues, whether it's pain, whether it's emotions, whether it's crying. I know some men out there deal with that. All right, there's some things that you guys don't even tell a single soul about, and you are currently dealing with it. All right, and I want to allow this moment to allow you to forget about those problems for a second. All right, chuck them out the window for now. All right, I'm not saying forget about them forever because I think it's important that you do face them. All right, but I think it's important right now for you to sit down with the rest of the chat and a bunch of people that are going through similar issues as you and allow yourself to kind of allow yourself to kind of realize that this life is pretty good when you ground yourself. All right, so I want you guys to ground yourself right now. If you don't want to, that's okay too, but I would like to point out that we do like, during these caffeine hours, we like to introduce ourselves. So if you guys would like to introduce yourself to here, you might be new to the community. You are only a stranger to this community if you want to be a stranger. Remember that shit. All right, so with that being said, I'm going to go get my cup of coffee. But while I do that, introduce yourself to somebody, have a conversation with somebody, forget about your life issues for a second, and realize that this life shit, everybody in here is dealing with something. But they still showed up, and they are still introducing themselves in chat. So with that being said, I'm going to go get coffee. I'll be right back, and you guys enjoy the blank screen that Tarkov has to offer. I would like to point out, though, I like a conversation starter. That is, where are you guys from? Because you might not realize that there might be somebody in here. You might be thinking to yourself, well, Gino, I'm from North Dakota. There's somebody in here probably from North Dakota. All right, with that being said, I'll be right back. I'm going to go get my coffee. Yeah. Bro, I used to play airsoft when I was a kid. I love that shit, bro. I loved airsoft. Hello, Gina. How you been, homie? Demon, good morning. I'm doing good, man. I woke up this morning. What a blessing that is. I'm doing good, brother, man. I'm doing good. Yeah, like I said yesterday, I was dealing with a lot of imposter syndrome. I feel like every single day that I wake up, I feel like I'm not deserving of the community that I have, and more importantly, I'm not deserving of the financial support that you guys give me. But here we are getting more of it, and somehow, some way, I still feel not deserving of it. So I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good otherwise. Yo, are you a scab? I'm a scab. I'm a scab. I see. Dude, Nerf wars back in the day, man. I shot my sister in the face once, and a Nerf dart got stuck in her nose. I still, to this day, will never forget that, man. I got a new Nerf blaster for Christmas when I was a kid. I was like 9. And I decided to point the gun up towards my sister's head. And, bro. Wait. We were about to go to the hospital, and then we got it twisted out. It was really bad. Actually, the little rubber tip at the, like, we got the styrofoam part out, but the little rubber tip got stuck up there. Kind of crazy stuff. Yeah, Nerf or nothing type shit. Jenna, man, I got to go back to work at 11-hour shift. Wish I had it like you. Jobless, handsome chud. This is bullshit. Hey, what the fuck? I just caught a few strays. One compliment in the middle of two fucking, in the middle of two mean-ass comments. Jobless and chud. Grown-ass man playing with Nerf guns. Bro, I was 9 years old, Andrew. The hell are we talking about, man? Goodness gracious. You know, how many galaxies to watch you mog us on stream? Double D, I'll mog you for one galaxy right now. One galaxy, bro. 9 years old is legally an adult somewhere in the world, I bet. Yeah, in like fucking China. You know? There's an island. There's actually an island that unfortunately... there's an island that unfortunately thought that 9-year-olds were adults. Really unfortunate situation. Listen, man, you American take everything so seriously. I mean, maybe I do take everything so seriously, Andrew, but I didn't see a hint of like sarcasticness in there. All right, I don't even know if that's a word, man. I read your message as grown ass man playing with Nerf guns. I'm sorry I didn't notice a joke in that one, brother, man, but there was really no emotion involved, man. All right, everybody gets upset with me so quickly, man. Yo, Gino, you're such a fucking dick, man. I was just joking. Dude, you typed that you wanted to kill my entire family line. No, I'm not talking about Andrew's situation. I'm not trying to sound rude. I just think it's funny. The same motherfuckers that are like, yo, Gino, like, you need to learn how to take a joke. Is the same dude that told me in my DMs that he was gonna stalk my entire family and shoot them. Say, brother, we gotta understand that there's limits to this shit, man. All right, like, what are you talking about? That didn't actually happen. I have been fake stalked, and somebody did threaten my mom's life a few months ago. So I'll be honest with you, I don't really know where my mom caught the stray. The guy was upset that I bought Unheard Edition, and he DM'd me and he said, "Hey, I just want to let you know that I saw a clip of your mom, and I'm gonna fucking shoot her." Oh, dude. Really fucking healthy of you, dude. They're fucking sick, bro. What the fuck did my mom do? All right, what the fuck? What the fuck did my mom do? Like, it's one thing. I'm the one who bought Unheard, man. All right, take it out on me. If you're gonna take it out on me, take it out on me. Now, some people are insane, bro. Listen, I'm not trying to make I'm not trying to make it like oh, feel bad for me. I'm Gito. I'm a streamer. I face like a death threat on like usually a weekly basis. There are people that wake up and feel as though that my clip that I posted about Subway hurt them so fucking poorly that they threaten my life. It happens all the time. I've tried to get the authorities involved, like cops and shit. They don't do shit. So I just got to take it at this point. But, which is fine because everybody's bluffing. But it's kind of crazy. If you actually like scroll through my DMs, they're kind of fucking fierce, dude. All right, they're kind of crazy, man. I ain't gonna lie. You own firearms? Yes, I do. Yeah, I own an entire security network. And I also have self-defense weapons in case anything ever gets intense. Yeah. Yeah. I grew up in a hunting family, brother. We have a lot of rifles. We have a lot of shotguns. All right. Now, technically what I use for self-defense and to defend my home isn't a shotgun or a rifle, but... basically what I'm saying is I grew up around guns, and so I'm not afraid to use guns either. Now, all of my guns are legal and shit. I'm not afraid to admit that. Every single one has a license and stuff like that. So I ain't worried about it. That shit. The cops took all mine away. We love New York. Damn. So they take it all away for. Well, so this is what I've always said. Real question, what is your IRL KD? I have never shot at anybody, and I plan to never shoot at anybody. As I've said before, when we get into these arguments and sometimes conversations about firearms, there are a lot of people out there that are pro-gun, anti-gun, whatever it may be, and I completely understand both sides. But I will tell you this, if somebody has the right to come into my house and shoot me 3 times in the chest cavity, I have a right to take a gun and shoot them back. I don't have any IRL KD, and I hope to never shoot anybody because that's going to be a very traumatic experience. However, I do believe in defending myself. That person technically doesn't have that right. Yeah, you're technically right. He doesn't have the right to do that, but he does have a right to walk up to my house and, do anything crazy if he really wanted to. The wills and means, yes, yeah. If somebody has the will to come up to my established house and shoot me 3 times in the chest cavity, all right, I have the right to defend myself. Now, I understand the arguments, and I understand when people get their panties in a twist. Do I think that somebody out there needs an assault rifle? Okay. Maybe. But I'm not somebody that owns a bunch of guns because I don't find fun in sport shooting. So I'm not going to give my opinion on that. All right, I own guns. I've shot at deer. I've shot many deer in my lifetime, and I do not get any sort of thrill from shooting guns in person. So, what's an assault rifle, Gino? You can make up your own connotation of an assault rifle because that's where I'm going to end my yapping spree. All right, because the moment that I bring up what's an assault rifle, everybody and their brother is going to have differing opinions. All I know is that AR does not stand for assault rifle like all of the tree huggers think it does. It stands for Arma Light Rifle. So, little fun fact for anybody that doesn't know that. Little fun fact. No such thing in assault rifle. I mean, it depends on what you're classifying, I guess. Like I said, man. Do I think that somebody deserves, or do I think that somebody needs an AR-15 to defend their house? I mean, shit. If a grizzly's invading, sure. All right, but I'm not going to lie. I live in small town Pennsylvania, brother. All right, ain't nobody outside with a bazooka. I should be all right. But I don't judge. Like I said, I'm a gun guy, bro. I grew up in a hunting family. I've been around guns my whole life. And there's probably some motherfucker in here right now that well, Gino, you've never shot a real fucking gun. You've only shot your hunting rifles and you've only shot your fucking, your pistols of yours. You don't know what the experience is like shooting real guns. You fucking normie. Somebody probably in here about to say the L word. Liberal. All right? Don't worry. I've shot my fair share of guns. Oh, Gino, man, you haven't shot the guns that I own. I own a P90 directly imported from Russia. All right? Directly imported from Russia. Well, my aura just got...
Remember, keep forward pressure here. These are your triggers. You gotta push both of them in at the same time. All right? See where the green dot's at? That's where you want to try to... I love this side. Remember, it's a countdown and then a tap. For all of you that are doing video, start filming, get under the gun, good firm grip, good strong into it. And 3, 2, 1, go!
That's okay, wait a minute. What the fuck? You're on.
For a, so I think I heard some statistics. I could be wrong about this. So in that time period, I think on average, I think that was 360 rounds. For those 360 rounds, it is around $3,000 per 2.5 seconds. I believe it's 2.5 seconds. I don't actually know. I don't remember. But all I know is that it was a big fucking gun. Yeah. Where do you get that shirt at? So the reason that I was able to shoot a gun like that was in Las Vegas a few years ago. I need to get out of here fast. In Las Vegas a few years ago, I'm freaking yapping and playing. In Las Vegas a few years ago, Battle State had a Tarkov Arena tournament. It was the first time that they were introducing Tarkov Arena, and it was in Las Vegas. And they sent us to a Las Vegas gun range that had tanks, miniguns, all that sort of thing. It was the craziest place I've ever been. And anyway, I won a Glock competition, or I got second place in a Glock competition. First place actually was able to get drive a tank. I got second place in a Glock shooting competition. And I was able to shoot that minigun. Yo. I think that might have been a player, but I'm good. I'm good. See, look. No, see, we good, man. Balake! Landmark did not beat me, man. All right, the only person that beat me in the Glock shooting tournament was Jesse Kazam. All right, Jesse Kazam got the Airwing. I think it was Airwing. I forget who drove the tank. Somebody, when you got to drive the tank, you get to have somebody on top of the tank as well with you. I forget who it was. I think it was Airwing. I don't actually know. I don't remember though. But yeah, I won a little tournament at the gun range. Fix your fucking cam, dude. My bad. Balake! With the raid. Thank you so much, brother. How was your stream, man? How was everything? Mommy, good morning to you. Balake, good morning to you guys. And it's a great day to be raided at 10 a.m., bro. All right, I can share my my morning spirit with you, man. All right. What about me, Bruce? Well, doer, I'll be honest with you, man. I can tell deep down that you're a really good dude. The problem with you, big man, is that unfortunately you just have not been able to let go of the same exact joke that you've been making for 6.5 months. And I'll tell you what, as a streamer, I really appreciate anybody that has any sort of humor. But I'll tell you what, yours is a little skewed, and it seems like you're a younger person. You've been making the same joke for months now. It's just not funny anymore. I assume that you're younger though. I give people slack. Balage, went well, played some Dino Game. Dino Game is in like Isle or what? The fuck you mean Dino Game? I know a lot of people that love those games like that, man. I don't know, man. I haven't had a... If I'm being honest with you, dude, I don't really feel like I have a big fascination with games like that, dude. Like, it's like superheroes. I don't... Like, I'm going to see Spider-Man tonight because my friends offered, but I don't really fuck with Spider-Man like that. I've never watched Spider-Man in my life, so I don't even know what's going to happen tonight. But my point is that I don't be fucking with things like that, man. So what my friends always joke about is that, and I'm gonna say this very respectfully, Chad. I don't want anybody to get their panties in a twist, please. Okay, don't cancel me. Just cancel my friends, I guess. All right. My friends always say that we all have autisms. All right. Some of us have autism. Some of us have tisms like plane, trains, and automobiles. Tism, like me. I like planes. I like aviation. I like flying. I like, big trucks and trains and shit. All right? But some people like dinosaurs. The dinotism is what we call it. All right? If you like dinos like that, I mean, shit. Play that shit, man. All right? Jack's here. I was asking for tips 3 weeks ago. Jax, welcome back, brother, man. What's up? You got any more questions for me, man? No Nick at night tonight. No Nick at night tonight. BG, I apologize. I promise you when I say this, I am very upset with myself. Unfortunately, I will not be live tonight for tonight's stream. I also will probably not be live Saturday for Saturday's stream. The reason for that is because Camilla's little sister is having a birthday party, and I want to be there for that. Respectfully, you guys are important to me, but family is more important, and Camilla's little sister is family to me, so... I apologize. I probably will not be here Saturday either. I know you guys are going to make part-time jokes, but I plan on being live for insane amount of hours next week. Do not worry. All right, with seasonal coming out, there's an opportunity for me to be doing some 24-hour streams and some 12 hours as well. I'm low 31 now, and I have 30 mil rubles, so thanks for the tips. Hell yeah, Drax. How'd you get that? How'd you get it so fast, man? I don't want to hear I don't like and Spider-Man in the same sentence. It's not that I don't like Spider-Man. It's just like I've never had a fascination towards it. Like I don't really like superheroes, man. Like I don't really I think I've watched like one Marvel movie in my life. Right? And it was the Fantastic Four, even if that's Marvel. I don't even know if that's Marvel. I watched Batman. I watched the Christopher Nolan Batmans, but If I'm being honest, I don't fuck with superheroes like that, man. My superhero is my mom. I know that might sound cheesy as fuck, but I don't really fuck with superheroes because the superhero in my life is the person that's living with me. You know, like I have no judgment. It's just I don't watch them. I don't know, man. I prefer dramas and shows and like Stranger Things and shit. I don't know, man. I can't get behind the whole, superhero thing. But for what it's worth, I did watch Spider-Man yesterday, the newest one. Camilla wanted to watch one before we watched Spider-Man tonight. It looks good. I mean, I'm excited for it. I think Tom Holland's a great actor, but Eleven is a superhero. She's some demonic freaking, child, bro. She ain't, I don't know. I just don't. What I'm trying to say is I don't really fucking superheroes that much. And I'm not hating on people that do. I don't want people to think I am. I have a lot of respect for people that know their Marvel knowledge. My buddy is one of them. He literally eats, sleeps, and breathes Marvel. But I've never been into superheroes like that, I don't think. Any tips how to get graphics cards? PCs. PCs right now are the best way to get graphics cards. BSG package when? Supposed to get here from 11 to 12, Suf. So, whenever that is, man. All right, whenever that be. You know what? Let's do this. When will the boss event end? It'll probably be going up until seasonal character tracks. Yeah, we do be a reserve gamer right now, man. You know who I want to hit up for games? I played with him the other day when I was playing with Ryan. Is Sam, bro. Samuel BTS. Bro, every time I watch his streams, he's just having a good time, and I really respect the fuck out of that. He's a reserve main. I make fun of him for it, but... I appreciate it, Kevin. Appreciate it, man. Good morning, Lucho. Good morning. How are you? Yeah, Woody, that's what I'm saying, man. TV shows almost have overtaken TV for me, or overtaken movies for me. Yo, Kevin, with the GGs. Thank you, brother. I'm a Geno main, but I dabble in some other streamers. Brother, I've always told people before, man, I'm way too, like, I take off Wednesdays and Sundays, bro. I don't think it's really possible for just somebody to be a Geno main unless they take entire days of the week off of watching Twitch. Like, I'm not trying to be rude. I'm not trying to get in your guys' like day-to-day life. But what do you do if you're a Geno main? What do you do on Wednesdays and Sundays? You know what I'm saying? Like, what do... Ain't no way you take off Twitch because I'm not live, right? I cry? That's sad. I will say the YouTube video that I edited yesterday, my editor cooked up on, by the way, chat. I hardly ever self-promote my own fucking, like, my own videos. This video right here, bro. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I played Tarkov while using a period simulator, bro. All right? It is hilarious. I would definitely watch it, by the way, if you guys would like. Watch the burnt peanut. A peanut, a lot better streamer than I am. But how'd that feel? Terrible. It's just an electromagnetic pulse zapping my fucking uterus. I don't be having a uterus. I like to watch you and Ollie in the mornings. Ollie's a good choice. He's a lot different than I am, though. He's really good at the game, and I'm not. Was it when you got shot or just constant? No, it was constant, Lincoln. So it kind of, I'll resemble the period simulator to you. It was zzz, zzz, zzz. That's basically how it went. Yeah, it was technically electromagnetic therapy. It actually is meant for muscle spasms, but when you crank it up high enough, it starts to hurt. It's like really bad. It's like shocking you. No, so what I did was every level was 20 gifted subs. So 20 gifted subs moved on to the next level. Can't do much. I think I just got sagged by Gluhar across the way. GG's. I appreciate that, Moeller. I appreciate that. I mean, I would watch it. So when I wasn't a streamer, I would watch Escape from Tarkov streamers. There was one guy that I will tell you right now that was probably one of the best creators I've ever watched. And I'll be honest with you, to this day, he still plays Tarkov every now and then. To this day, I really wish that me and him have actually interacted. Most Tarkov streamers in the industry I'm friends with. Landmark, Pasili, I know those guys. There is one guy that actually I've never interacted, or well, I have, but he hasn't interacted back to me, and that is Deadly Slob. Deadly Slob is actually who inspired me to be a streamer. He's the one that inspired me to kind of be here right now and, you know, make coffee a big part of my stream. I will never forget the days of me waking up. You know, I had school in the morning. You know, I'd get home from school and I would watch Deadly Slob's past VOD from him playing Escape from Tarkov on his hardcore series. Like, it was an unbelievable experience that I genuinely don't think I'll ever be able to replicate, man. Makes me sad to think about. Yeah, I'm friends with No Generals. Yeah, me and him follow each other. I mean, it depends, bro. There's some streamers that I've talked to before, and there's some streamers that we just follow and know of each other. You know, I'm not trying to brag that I'm friends with every streamer, because I don't think that's the case, but there's a lot of streamers that you guys are fans of that I'm literally best friends with, and I really find that a cool opportunity, so to speak. All right. We are going to do here. We got a bunch of Pab 9. SP5 sucks, but that's okay. Okay, good there. Get some Saluis and a Calic B. No General slimy ones? Yeah, he be sliming everybody, bro. These interactive things is stupidly funny. Bro, Kevin, I'm not going to lie, dude. I don't even see him pop up. So if you're talking about, like, the gifts and stuff, or, like, the gifts that you're giving me, brother, I haven't even seen them. I apologize, Kevin. With the Frog Conductor, let him cook. Bubblegum, big shout out. Little Crown, Heart Me, let him cook again. GG's, Roses. Thank you, brother. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. I don't even see him. Chad, do not let Kevin find out about Tangia. All right? He finds enjoyment in the TikTok gifts. All right? Do not let that motherfucker find out about Tangia. Okay? We need to keep that guy very far away from Tangia. Very, very far. It does support me, Kevin. It does. Yeah. I don't know how much it supports me, but it does. I appreciate it, man. Bring his ass to watch? No. No, I refuse. Yeah, let me go and try and call my girlfriend again. She told me to call her to wake up, and she didn't answer the first 5 times. So maybe the 6th time is a charm. How many hours? I got way too many, Kevin. 10,000. I just passed the 10,000 mark a few days ago, actually. All right. Goals actually make people's days better. We need more people like this. Well, Kevin, I think there's something to be said. Maybe I'll go down a really deep path that I don't want to go down, but I don't think my purpose in the streaming industry is to make people's days better. I think it's to just make people feel less alone. I think I can speak for everybody in here right now that we've all felt, basically on our knees at a point, and we felt so alone that we can't go to anybody, or that we don't have help, or that there's nobody in here, there's nobody that understands the problems that we're going through. And I think in a sense, my purpose isn't to make people's days better. I think it's to make people realize what they have around them. And that's community, and that's a streamer that does care for them, even though every other streamer upcharges for their merch and stuff like that. I think at the end of the day, man, I try to make people feel less alone. I started streaming a few years ago, 6 years ago to be exact, because a girl didn't like me back. I liked this girl, and I liked her a lot, and we played Minecraft together, and I forget her name, to be honest with you, because it was 6 years ago, and I'm completely away from that situation. I have a beautiful girlfriend now. But I like this girl. We played Minecraft, and I really liked her, bro. And then I expressed my feelings one day, and keep in mind, I was like 18 at this point, and I basically said, hey, I really like you. And she was like, I don't really like you like that. And then we stopped playing Minecraft, and basically she didn't block me, but, we just kind of stopped talking. And that shit broke me, dude. And at that point, I think I can speak for a lot of people in here that go through any sort of, teenage relationship or a teenage heartbreak. It sucks, dude. And if I'm being honest with you, dude, I felt so alone in that situation that instead of feeling so alone with myself, I decided to hit the go live button just randomly. It motivated me. I never wanted anybody else to feel the way that I felt in that current moment. I felt so alone and so sad and so depressed. I never wanted anybody else to feel that way ever again, or ever like me. And so that's why I started streaming. Dude, I'm so excited for football season. Draven, you see that your guys' star edge rusher, bro? You see he tore his ACL, bro? Or he didn't tear it, but he more than likely hyperextended that shit, man. I appreciate it, Kevin. I appreciate it. I try. Clan, listen. I'll tell you what, bro. There's a lot of things in this life that I have never been through. Divorce, you know, losing a loved one or a parent, you know, knock on wood. I don't wish that on anybody. But I will tell you one thing, man, that I've been through a lot in my life. And one of those things is breakups. Breakups suck, dude. Don't let anybody try and make your feelings, or make you feel invalid for the way that you feel either, bro. I'm very sorry that you're going through that, man. If you want to talk about it, bro, feel free to type in chat. You know? It sucks, dude. It really sucks. I mean, I think that's the biggest issue. Like, I don't mean to go down, like, this dark path, but the reason that 75% of suicides are men is because of the fact that all of us in here are taught from a very young age that we can't cry, and that if we are to be emotional, we have to isolate ourselves. And in a sense, I feel like I've done a really good job to the male gender to try and just remind people, man, that although, yes, bro, you can live by that mindset of, you know, live by that mindset of isolating and not showing emotion to somebody and doing whatever you're doing, brother. But I've tried to be a big advocate for men's mental health and more specifically men getting help. You know, I got therapy a few years ago and it was the best life decision of my entire fucking life. I mean, I got help. I learned how to cope with my problems and it was the best thing that's ever happened to me. And I don't think everybody in here needs therapy or somebody going through something needs a therapist. But I do think everybody in here deserves to have somebody that can hear them and listen to them. Because I've learned in life from a very young age that the best quality trait isn't being able to answer something. It's being able to listen to somebody. So that's just kind of where I'm at. You know? Say, I don't want anybody in here to feel alone no matter if you're a man or a woman. You always have a DM away from me. I have my DMs open on every platform. You can test it out if you really want to. TikTok is wide open for you guys. It doesn't go to some request feature. It doesn't go to some I have to accept you feature. It goes straight to my DMs. And that's because I want you guys to understand that the reason that so many people are fucking killing themselves nowadays is because they feel like they have nobody. It isn't because of the problem itself. It's because they have problems and then they realize that they don't have anybody to help their problems. That shit sucks. But, yeah, I appreciate it. I need a couple more scabs, chat. Need a couple more scabs to this damn quest line. Punisher Part 2, I believe. Yeah, Declan, I mean, there's going to be a lot of situations there, brother. But for what it's worth, you're not the only person that has ever gone through this. People ending relationships because college and long distance and stuff is quite normal, actually. The way that I look at it is that I think everybody in here deserves a lifelong partner. Whether you are single right now or whether you're with that lifelong partner as we speak. I think everybody in here deserves a lifelong partner. And so what I mean by that is I think, in a sense, Declan, as crazy as it might sound, brother man, this is actually one of the best things that will ever happen to you. You know, it's going to suck that your girlfriend broke up with you because, you know, you're going to college and shit like that, and she's going to college and you wouldn't be able to do long distance. But at the end of the day, with the right partner and your future wife, for example, she would stay with you during long distance and she would stay with you during college. And so I hope in a sense you can kind of understand from the mindset that you didn't dodge a bullet, because I feel like that's a little bit rude to her. But I think in a sense you do have to understand, brother, that like you now have the opportunity to find somebody that's going to stay with you through long distance and through college and through, you know, all the hardships in life. I hate to say it, man, but if your wife, for example, your future wife, or let's say you're with somebody and she leaves you because you guys are going to college and it's long distance, she would not be a good mother. I say that respectfully. I'm not trying to be rude, but like, you got to understand, man, that there's somebody out there that's going to stay with you no matter the distance, no matter the situation, no matter what college you're in or what college she's in. All right, there's going to be a situation, brother, that the person of your life will never fucking leave you. All right, and I hope in a sense that could help you a little bit. Yo, W. Lindsay, thanks for the follow, brother. I need scabs, bro. Where they at? That was beautifully put, Gino. Thank you, Bill Clinton. Appreciate that. I don't know if I should be taking advice, or I don't know if I should be taking compliments from you, but appreciate that, bro. I guess Bill Clinton learned from his mistakes in the White House a few decades ago. Nightmare. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I did die. Gluehard, bro. Shot the shit out me. Night. Watch out. Gluehard's over there, man. Gluehard be over there, brother. I'm actually the worst person ever to play this game, Zach. You say that until you meet me. I'm just kidding. This game's hard, dude. Give yourself some slack. If I'm being honest with you, man, everybody in here right now is the world's worst Tarkov player. But that's because we're all equally as bad. Don't beat yourself up too much. Zach's never seen us play, guys. Mern! Emrod, good morning. How's the mouse pad? I had a few DMs yesterday of people receiving their mouse pads. Congratulations, everybody, on your best purchase of your life. I know I'm going to sound like a shameless plugger right now, but if you guys didn't know, I just released a mouse pad design. I have two different designs. One is a daytime version and one is a nighttime version. It doesn't really support me financially, but it is a way that you guys can have Gino merch without paying an arm and a leg for it. Because I think, if I'm being honest with you, the worst thing that the streaming industry has made is streamers that think they're so entitled that they deserve to upcharge for merchandise prices. I promised myself for the past 6 years of my entire career that I would never do something like that, so my mouse pad does not make me a lot of money. If you want to buy my mouse pad, feel free. If you don't want to, that's okay too. There's a scav out here. What size is the mouse pad? It's an XXL. It's double XL. It is a big boy. I have it right here next to me. It is a, this is what I call the Summer Blossom version. It's a big ass mouse pad. It's 36 by 18 inches. Which if you want to do the math, that's 3 feet by 1.5 foot. It will probably be the biggest mouse pad that you've ever had. Like, I'm not lying to you about that either. Everybody that's like, yeah, Gino, you couldn't get bigger? They don't make bigger, man. All right? Unless you find some sweatshop in Indonesia. I don't know where you fucking find it bigger than this. All right? I don't know where you getting that, Twisted. You gotta let me know. All right? You gotta let me know. If you ever make glass pads, I'll buy. I know a lot of people have been telling me about glass pads, Knight. It's just, the problem is that I work with small town businesses like Stints and the company that makes the mouse pads. We don't have the we don't have the shipment and the, I say this respectfully, we do not have the resources to just have a bunch of products on our page. We paid enough for what we currently have. And so we don't have, like, we don't really have access to glass mouse pads, or at least custom ones. It's in the works. I'm going to try and get it for you guys, but if it's a few years later and you say, hey, Gino, you have that glass mouse pad yet? And I say no, don't be surprised. Where's the link? If you want to buy it, it's in the link tree in the bio. Or if you come over to the Purple app and type in ! mousepad. I know I'm sounding like a shameless plugger right now, and I'm just fucking shamelessly promoting my shit. But I promise you, the only reason that I really want you guys to buy something like this is so that you guys can have a Gino merchandise item. If I'm being honest with you, I don't make a lot of money from it. So I make $3 a mouse pad. So how many hours do you have on PvE? 2. I have a 60-30 4XL. And at that point, just get a fucking custom desk. Holy shit, what do you need this for? Or they make it. Oh, this is the sizes. So I got the extended. Or sorry, the extended plus. Mega, Giga, and Mammoth? And who the fuck needs a 72-inch mouse pad? What in the fuck? Yes, one tap. Yep. You need to find a sweatshop somewhere to make your shit. Well, if I'm being honest with you, brother, I could easily find somebody to do that, but I promise my viewers for a very long time that you guys will face, or everything that you buy from a Gino stream will be the best quality ever. And I don't lie about that. Quality is better than prices. Hello?
Hello?
Hello, what are you doing up here?
I'm scav hunting. Please don't shoot me in the face.
I need scavs too.
Are you doing the distance one? This is a great spot if you need to.
No, I'm not. I gotta do the silenced one, man.
I got you. You want a free gun? I'm not gonna use it.
Well, how about this, bro? I'll just leave you alone. I didn't know that you were scav hunting. I thought you were shooting people. Real people. All right, bro. All right. Well, are you gonna shoot me?
No.
All right. So when I walk down, when I walk down here and I go to kill some scavs with a suppressed gun, if you shoot me in the back, you have to live with the fact that you're a dickhead. And you know that, right?
I do.
All right? And you wouldn't be able to sleep tonight, buddy. You wouldn't be able to sleep tonight. You would be losing sleep because you fucking killed me.
You're correct. I would never do that to you.
All right. All right. I'm going down here, brother. You have a good day, all right? You as well, man. You as well. Say you love him. I don't know. Yeah, there's somebody about to shoot him. Is that him? Next paycheck, I'm going to buy that mouse pad. Bro, I never know how to respond when people say that. Hey, Gino, next paycheck, I'm going to buy a mouse pad. Fellas, I'm going to say this with the utmost respect, man. All right? Y'all don't not have to spend your fucking paycheck money on me, bro. You got bills, all right? Everything else in this fucking world right now is expensive as shit. Have you gone to the grocery store? All right, you been to the gas pump recently? All right, I'm not gonna sit here and say that I don't appreciate that, because I do, but I don't know how to respond when people say, "Oh, next paycheck, I'm gonna buy it." Like, bro, don't be spending money on little old Gino, man. If you're in the market for a mouse pad, sure, get it. All right, because that means that you're going to buy one anyway, and you might as well have mine. All right, but I don't know. It makes me feel bad because I don't want to be taking advantage of people that can't afford it. And I'm not saying that towards you, Springer. I'm saying that towards everybody. Like, when people come to me and they're like, yo, Gino, I'm going to buy that mouse pad next paycheck. It's like, oh, if you live in paycheck to paycheck, or like you like saving your cash, bro, or you have a family, don't buy my mouse pad. Listen, I say this respectfully, man. The most valuable thing that you have ever given me is your time, man. Are DMRs as good as snipers? Yes. If not better. Can I get VIP soon? Asking for a friend. Well, Traven, unfortunately, VIP is only given to people that have a long-term subscription with me. And considering the fact that you beg for a sub every other day that you don't have one, I can't really get that, Can't really do that for you, man. Sorry, brother. Is there a way to see my tracking number for my mouse pad? Usually get an email, but when I bought it, I didn't get an email saying my tracking number, and I couldn't find anything that shows my orders on Sense's website. If I'm being honest with you, dude, I believe you should get an email. Chat, if you guys is there anybody in here that bought a mouse pad that got an email? Yes, no added email. Gotcha. Okay. Let me see here. Then what is your first name was on the giveaway, right? And what the fuck is everybody spamming watch time for, man? Yes, Trent. All right, so your order number is 42733. The reason that you can't find anything on Sense's website is because the mouse pads aren't made by Sense. If I'm being honest with you, I can get in contact with Sense if you want me to get you an order number. Hey, Sense, can you get me an order number for tracking number for Trent? He didn't get one in his email to send him his tracking. All right, Dan, I sent out a DM for you. When is wipe? Tarkov doesn't wipe anymore, Springer. The character that we are currently playing is a permanent character, meaning that it will be here forever. However, if you're talking about the seasonal wipe, the seasonal character will be happening towards the end of July, or towards the start of August. Yeah, the seasonal character is coming out, that they're coming out with is the new wiped character. I got you, Dan. No worries, brother. No. No. The guy stole my fucking scab. No. Should I proceed on main character or just wait till seasonal? I would proceed, because more than likely when the seasonal character comes out, you're going to be switching to it. At least that's what I would do. Chad, just to clarify, if you guys are new to Tarkov, I would like to point out that we have a Guardian program. Doing a lot of shameless plugging today, but my Discord is one of the best Tarkov Discords for almost anybody in here. You guys can receive access to help immediately in both PvP and PvE. So if you are somebody in here that is currently struggling with a specific quest or you're new to the game and you need to learn it, all right, use my Discord. All right, go down to the Guardian Help channel, express your frustrations, and I promise you there is somebody in there that will change your Tarkov directory. I'm not lying either. I promise. Yo, Springer with the damn press starts. Thank you, brother. Don't know what that does, but I appreciate it a lot. How long does the 100% ball spawn event even go for? We don't know. We assume that it's going to be towards, like, when they're going to keep it until seasonal. Or at least that's what I assume. After I played with a Sherpa, I started schmooving more. Hell yeah. No. Okay. I'm going to wait for the train, chat. We're going to sit up here. We're going to answer chat's questions. And we're going to wait for the train. Besides quests, what are requirements for Kappa Collector quests? So when you unlock Collector, you get a... When you unlock Collector, you have to turn in every streamer item. If that's what you're asking. Missed you yesterday, Poppy. I appreciate it, Big Johnson. Yeah, I was working my butt off. And as in working my butt off, I mean, I was hanging out with my girlfriend and doing some scheduling and stuff. Yep. Holy shit. Wow. What is your favorite gun? Probably the SR3M. What's your streamer item? I haven't found it yet. I don't think I'll ever have a streamer item, Jonathan. I currently do not have one. And the reason for that is because of the fact that, yeah, I just don't. Yeah, I don't have one. Gina, will you play a round of golf with me for money? Round of golf with me for money? Like, you would pay me to play golf with you? Or you would play golf to not per hole, lowest round winner takes all. Oh, hell no. Brother, my golf consistency is almost as bad as, like, yeah, no. No, not at all. Yeah. Closest to the pin for $1 million, right? I'm back. Welcome back, CSL. Come on, bro. I only played D1. Okay? And I can down 3 hot dogs at the fucking turn, buddy. Okay, that's all I got going for me. It's the second best extraction shooter in your opinion. It's a hard one, Riley, because they all have different purposes. I think if we're realistically talking about the second best extraction shooter, I'd probably say Arena Breakout. But I do think Delta Force has a really good extraction mode. And I think Dark and Darker, as well as Hunt Showdown, has an opportunity to make it into that third slot. If we're talking about second best, I'd probably say ABI. Now, you good, CSL, brother. I'm glad you're here, big man. How you doing? You know, streamer item should be a positivity necklace. Now, I want something honored to my mother. My mom's the best thing that's ever happened to me, man. And, yeah, something in honor of her. I'll go with you, Gino, and when he goes to swing, I'll drive the cart through his fucking chest. Okay? I like that. How does one play when they got stitches in the right elbow? Don't. Play with your feet, bro. I have a challenge for you this week, CSL. Oh, God. Delta Force is free to play and has a lot of cheaters. What extraction shooter doesn't have a lot of cheaters? Hey, I appreciate that, Bill. Never used Twitch in my life, just whipped up an account for old Gino. I like that because you have a monitored suspicious user. So I know that you're not fucking lying, brother. I appreciate that, man. You ain't ever said the N-word in somebody's stream, have you? Somebody's named Bill Clinton, bro. You might have an affair. All right, we ain't want that around here, brother. Just kidding. This could be the first. Yeah, it could be the first. Bill, welcome in, brother, man. Jack, get that man a gifted sub. We going out tonight? I going out tonight? The fuck you mean? Challenge is one mag only. You can only reload by hand. Wow. Wow. So if you're talking about me going out tonight, I will not be here live for stream tonight. Unfortunately, this week is all over the place. I promise to my community and to the bitches like Jay that are calling me a part-timer in their head right now, I promise that I will do everything in my power to be here for every stream next week and more. I'm going to see Spider-Man with some of the Marvel nerds of my friend group tonight, and Camilla is going with. So I will be actually at the movie theaters tonight, and that's what we're going to be doing. And then on Saturday, Camilla's little sister's birthday party is this Saturday, and unfortunately, I will probably not be able to be here. So apologies about it. Hopefully, you guys can understand. So we really going out tonight. Dead ass. We really going out tonight. So, you know, after this raid, I need some words of wisdom to hype me up. I have a nerve-wracking meeting today with a CEO and a COO about a job. Brodo, I think the biggest problem is your mindset right now, brother. Right, I'm gonna say this because you've been a Gino viewer for a very long time. Why are you being a bitch right now? I want you to look me in my fucking eyes and tell me right now why you being a bitch. You got a meeting with a CEO and COO. You want to know why you have that fucking meeting? Because you're a good employee that cares. The same exact reason as to why you're nervous right now is the same exact reason as to why you probably are going to get promoted. All right, so come in here in my stream and act like you ain't the shit one more fucking time, and I'll prove to you that you're the shit. All right, the same exact fucking reason that you're upset right now and that you're scared right now is the same exact reason that you're going to be making more money after this fucking meeting. So you come in here and you act like a bitch one more time. See what fucking happens to me, brodo. All right, you coming in here saying, oh, I'm fucking nervous for this fucking job. You want to know why you're nervous? Because you're good at what you do and you care. Anybody in here knows that the most valuable worker on their fucking team isn't the guy that does a lot of work. It's the guy that fucking cares. So I need you to wake the fuck up, brodo. You need to realize that you the shit. All right? Because the only reason that you got that meeting with the COO and the CEO is because you the shit. All right? So go kill that shit. Understand who the fuck you are and understand. All right, as my boy Jay once said to me a few years ago, it's only awkward if you make it awkward, bitch. All right, so wake the fuck up and realize that you the shit, man. Yo, I was on X and switched to TikTok and bust all over your face. My bad, bro. I'm glad you had to spam that 3 times to get attention, Jackie. Really appreciate that shit, man. How are the curse words getting censored on live? TikTok added this feature to where every cuss word is censored. It's hit or miss, though. So, what is the best headset for Tarkov? It depends on what you want. If you want in-ears, those are technically the best. If you I'm shaking with excitement. That's how I am with alcohol, bro. Whenever I don't have a beverage, bro, I be really fucking, I be shaking and shit, man. The excitement for my next beverage is just, it's immense, you know? Hell yeah. You're not the fart, you're the shit. Couldn't have said it better myself, brother. You been to the gym? I haven't been to the gym recently, Springer. I got what's called a girlfriend, bro. She nerfed me, dog. All right, now technically I shouldn't be blaming her because I nerfed myself, but my point is that she nerfed me, bro. Alcohol doesn't run in my family, it drives. Amen. You been to the gym today? Oh, hell no. Only place I've been to the gym is the walk that I'm going to take outside to go get this package from Battlestate. It's the only thing that I fucking know. I got hired at a Fortune 500 company for tech, and I have a meet and greet with the CEO and COO about it all, given the green light. I'll be making roughly $86K a year with bonuses. And bro, don't you fucking worry, dog. All right? You understand that the reason that you in that position is because you good at what you do? And you nervous like you a fucking rookie, bro. You nervous like you that's the first time in that damn business. All right? That shit done pissed me off, brother. You done made me realize that this world is a bunch of bitches. Like you. I was just kidding, bro. Congrats, man. That's awesome. Don't be nervous, bro. As I've said for years now, man. All right? The reason that you have awesome opportunities in your life is because you've worked your ass off for those opportunities in your life. Shut your bitch ass up, bozo. You spelled it wrong, Scuba, you dumb ass bitch. All right, spell it right next time, and maybe I'll listen to you. How can I farm Black Division cheap? Don't die. You got punked in high school. I remember you, boy. Yeah? What was my name? Scuba. What was my name? Punked in high school. I didn't even get it. Is punked like fault? Like fighting? You always felt bad for you, Scuba. I'm not gonna lie to you, brother. I don't think I went to your school because I actually went to school. Okay, you typing like a freaking idiot right now, bro. You always felt bad for you. I don't think I went to the same exact school as you, dumbass. All right? You can't even fucking type straight, man. All right? I don't think I went to the same damn school as you, man. Done pissed me off, bro. You always got punked. I don't even know what that means, man. Punked. Always got smacked up. Yeah, dude. For sure, bro. Always, man. What's coming on August 3rd? Seasonal character has been confirmed for August 3rd to be coming out. Seasonal character has been confirmed for August 3rd to be coming out. Got punked up, bro. That's hilarious. It's funny shit, actually. Murray, cute stuff. Eno, long time no see, brother man. Where you been? If there is ever a couple day hiatus like you just did to my stream, we will be having fucking issues. You hear me? All right? I don't care what issues you have in your life going on right now. You ever miss a stream again, we're going to have some fucking technical... Like, we're going to have some advances. Okay? And I'm going to be having some advances on yo shit. All right? So, ever let that shit happen again, bro? Just see what happens. All right? We need to start calling motherfuckers doofus again, bro. You know what doofus reminds me of, man? That one, Buford. Buford, you listening? That one big-ass dog in that car that ain't listening to his owner? Telling him a story and shit, and Buford ain't listening, bro. He falling asleep. Buford. Buford. You listening, Buford? I love that shit, man. Now, I'm telling you, man, we got to go back to 6 years ago when I received some really good advice from my good friend Yoinks. All right? Yoinks told me that if I ever have a hater in my life, just offer to suck his dick. And I never really understood what he meant by that, but after you do it for the first time, it's actually, like, eye-opening. You know, when you have a hater in your life, chat, just say, yo, I bet your cock is big, man. Can I suck it? You know, like, I'm telling you, bro, it catches them off guard and they don't want to talk to you anymore. Good ass advice, Yoinks. Appreciate that, man. Not gay after the first time. Well, it's still gay, but yeah. Yeah, pull your pants down. You know, pull your pants down, man. It's like Sammy from Blue Mountain State. Anytime someone gets in his face, he yells, you want me to jerk you off? Yeah, exactly, bro. That's perfect. Perfect planning. Chat, today might be the world's greatest day of my life. I just called my girlfriend to see if she was up in time because she asked me to call her if she's not up by a specific time. And I called her and she wasn't devilish mad at me this morning. This is probably the greatest day that I've ever lived, honestly. She did not want to fucking cut my head off. Oh my God, this is great. I feel like I'm in euphoria right now, dude. I'm just in a euphoric experience. Wow. Wow, this is wonderful. Yo, Mink. Thanks for the follow, brother. Appreciate it. Yo, Caden, good morning. How are you, brother? The guy who said at the meeting, by the way, loved the joke I made because he plays Tarkov as well. I said my communication is in a team is like playing woods and not saying he's behind the tree. Damn. Tell him I said what's up, bro. Can he get me a job? Tell him I said what's up, man. I got a few tricks up my sleeve. Like, watch this. I'm really good at convincing people to give me subs. Watch. I'm really good at, I'm a really good salesman. Chad, is there anybody in here that has 5 gifted right now? 5 gifted going once, going twice? Don't be mad at what's coming. I'm not mad. Watch. Bro, you are a primetime streamer. I don't see why not. Oh, shit. I'm catching strays. What the fuck? No, Chad, if there's a day that I retire from streaming, don't blame the fact that I have a low sub number. Don't blame that nobody does Tangias anymore. Blame Jay Amazes for humiliating me every single day of my life. That is a sound bit. Not even out of context. That's just real. That isn't real. All right? That was a quote from my good friend Yoinks, bro. All right? That was from my good friend Yoinks. That was not real. By the way, are you going to PAX West? No. TwitchCon. That's about it. Can you rank the best March room? Dorms. Dorms 314, and it's not even close. You know, you excited for GTA 6 or just meh? It's hard, man. It's a good question. If I'm being honest with you, dude, I have two conflicting opinions. Number one, I don't think it's going to be a game that I stream. And you know more than anybody, Emrar, that I don't play games off stream. So although I'm excited for GTA, I think there is something to be said that it's not necessarily... Yo, I'm a scap. It's one of those games that I can go out and buy, but I just don't know if I'm going to be sinking the time into it like everybody else. Secondly, I think there is something to be said about GTA that, and I don't know if I'm the only one that says this, but has there ever been something so hyped up in your life, chat, that you don't want to do it, like you don't want to play it or do it anymore? Like, if somebody came to me and said, hey, Nick, I've been really getting into this new hobby, cave diving. And then they start explaining it every single fucking day about, like, they love cave diving and it's such a cool hobby. And then it's like, all of a sudden, I don't want to do it anymore, man. That's kind of how I am with GTA. Is that, like, I feel like GTA, and I will play it, and I do think it's going to be the biggest game that we've ever seen. But I will tell you right now, brother, that it's just not one of those things that I'm like... I'm super excited for it. Like, I'm more excited for seasonal character than I am GTA. You know? And I think there's something to be said there about that, you know? Number one Tarkov streamer, by the way. Tack, I appreciate your opinion, brother, but I don't think you're right. I don't think so. Why are you scavving? Look, I want to ask you a hypothetical question. All right, I want to ask you a hypothetical question. Okay? You go up to a multi-million-dollar business owner. Yeah? And you ask him a very specific but important question. Why do you own a Porsche? And you might be asking yourself, well, Gina, how does that correlate whatsoever to what we're talking about? Well, let me tell you this. All right? Grown man make money. He buy Porsche or sports car. Grown man buy Tarkov. He played Tarkov how it meant to be played. I'm scavving because I paid $250 for a video game. And you want me to not fucking play a specific game mode that they give us access to because it makes me look like a bitch? No, sir. No, sir. I'm gonna scav all I want, man. I like scavs. It's a little warm-up raid. I also use them as a little mental health resets, especially if I died last raid on a PMC. I just curious. This is the best way to learn maps. I'm not learning any maps. I use scav runs as a mental reset. That's what I love. Like it's one of those it's like scav running is like peaceful to me. I get to walk around on an already dead map and loot things and possibly find the chance of finding something valuable. You know, without having to worry about getting shot by 4 different spawns that just spawned up my ass. So I like that. You know, I like scav raids. Like I said, it's also good for a streamer like myself to kind of mentally reset myself. I often really get mad at Tarkov because, well, I play it for 6 hours a day and I'm forced to play it for 6 hours a day. And so there's days where respectfully, I want a little bit of a reset from that, you know? I want a raid where I can sit down and have my cup of coffee and enjoy the raid. Type shit. You know? Type shit. Alright, Day. This guy, Day, just said, Scavin didn't make you look like that. I get what you're saying, though. Buddy. Damn, we dropped to below 2,100 subs again? Well, Chad, I hate to sound like I'm begging at this point, but we are now 14 subs away from our sub goal again today. We've cranked it out like 4 times. What the hell is going on with us? Thank you guys for that. I really appreciate it, man. I'm not your buddy, pal. Shut the hell up. Ducky, good morning. How are you? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. We are 14 subs away, fellas, from this sub goal today. Once again, I will not be live tonight. I'm going to be watching the new Spider-Man with my beautiful girlfriend and my friends. So, hopefully you can understand. Yeah, Dallas, I mean, you could have chose another time to share it, you know what I'm saying, if you thought about it. Hi, I love your streams. I appreciate that, Ducky. Appreciate it, man. Dallas, how are you, brother? How is everything? How's life? How's the kids? How's the wife? I'm in a good mood today, Dallas, so you better not ruin it. All right, you hear me? Keep the rage baiting to a minimum today. All right, I'm in a good-ass mood, man. All right, we woke up this morning. All right, it's just a great day to be alive, man. Great fucking day to be alive. Dude, take me on a Spider-Man date. What the fuck, bro? That's limited for my girlfriend, bro. Sorry, man. I was 8 years old when I found I've been using Golden Star most of my life. Oh, you get the Golden Star fact? So, you talking about that TikTok, man? Yeah, I did. Hell yeah, James. Yeah. I think Jake cooked up on the edit. I actually didn't watch it. Let me see what I'm... Right here is one. The funniest thing about Golden Stars, two little fun facts about Golden Stars. All right, number one, it is like icy hot. I don't know why in-game they put it on their lips, but that is not good. Do not put Golden Stars on your lips. Do not. It's like icy hot. They call it Tiger Balm. A lot of people actually use it outside of America. It is very good for muscle pain, and it is very good for soothing your soreness and your muscle pain and stuff. It is called Tiger Balm. All right? You can put it everywhere. Just don't put it on your lips. Do not. Fun fact number 2. The only time that I've ever opened it was when I grunted really, really fucking hard. I jokingly grunted and opened it, whereas if I kept silent, I could not open it. I'm not going to grunt for you guys, but I do have some Golden Stars. Shout out, Jake. Pretty cool TikTok, I guess. Thanks, Jake. I put it on my balls. Good Lord. Don't put that on or near your package. Yep. Chad, I'll be right back. I think I got a package. Speaking about package. I didn't get any package yet. Chad, I'm expecting a package from Battlestate today, so definitely make sure that you guys are around stream so that you guys can see it. I'm sure you guys have seen some of your favorite streamers open up these packages that streamers are getting, but I'm getting mine today. So, yeah, BSG sent me a package to celebrate seasonal character, I believe, so I'm super excited to see what I get. Yo, Gino, yo, Kyler, good morning. How are you, brother? Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are you? Favorite streamers? I'm still waiting for mine to get theirs. You don't need to be saying that shit, man. All right, you don't need to be saying that. It's all good if you don't like me. So is there supposed to be new content for seasonal character? Is everything that exists now just wipeable? I've been tapped out since the first couple of months. So Kyler, have you ever played a game called Project Zomboid? If you've ever played Project Zomboid, it's one of the best zombie survival games that nobody ever talks about because it's top down. Project Zomboid is a game that where when you make your character, you have these attributes. Tarkov is actually adding an attribute system for seasonal character to where if you want positive attributes like having Kappa immediately, you have to take a bunch of negative attributes. My point is that, yes, they're adding a bunch of new content for seasonal character, and it's all exciting. I'm super excited for it. And, yeah, it's going to be a good time. Going to be a good time. There's going to be a bunch of new content for seasonal. See my question, Gino? I didn't, Oken. It didn't show up. If you want proof, I could show you right here. Yeah, I don't see your question. It more than likely because you had a cuss word in it or something that TikTok did not like. So, yeah. How long have you been streaming for? Me? You don't know how long I've been streaming for, BG? I feel like you've asked that question I feel like that question has been asked 1,000 times. Prestiging Sood, can I drop rare items like marquees for my friend? You can. Yep. You can indeed, brother. Thought they deleted when they dropped. You can drop any key in the game. This is my marked key, for example. I heard you can get banned. There is technically RMT rules, but as long as it's not every raid that you're dropping a really expensive key and a really expensive loadout for somebody, you should be all right. It's bold of you to assume that Battlestate is going to ban you when they can't even ban their cheaters. So, 1600 or 800 DPI? 800. Should even lower it to 400 if you can. Having a lower DPI means that you're more accurate with your shots. Something I learned way back in the Counter-Strike days. What's good, Gino? What's up, Pasta? How are you, brother? Good morning. Good to see you today, man. Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. Jembo, check pics in Discord. Day, I can check it after this raid if you really want. Like 5 Martis over more than 25 raids and backpacks with OP ammo. Is that okay? Yeah, but I mean, you're technically taking more of a risk, Oaken. The more raids that you do, the more risk you're taking. If I was you, brother, I'd do one meta kit and then give him a bunch of marked keys in one raid, and then that's when you kind of move on. But there's also people that have done a lot worse, so take that with a grain of salt. Did next update get pushed back? Bat, the next update is August 3rd for seasonal. In fact, Nikita posted a video of the spectator feature for Cord Breach. If you go over to Nikita's Twitter and you check it out, you can see it. If you want to see it yourself, I can maybe show you when I'm out of raids. Maxie, good morning. How are you, brother? Chat, a little funny story about Mexi. I don't know if you guys know this, but I got recognized before any convention ever. I got recognized by Mexi. Mexi actually went to my gym, or he goes to my gym, and I was on the Stairmaster walking, and he made a tweet. I think Gino is at my gym, and I saw it, and he came over to me when I was at the water fountain, and so we've been best friends ever since. And Mexi goes to the gym, and I go to the gym, and we were in the bathroom. All right, I just took a piss in the bathroom. And I'm walking out, and Mexi walks in. Super awkward conversation for the random fucker in that one stall. But, hey, it was cool to see. Mexi, how are you, brother? Yeah. I'm doing good, Maxie. I'm doing good, man. I woke up this morning. God gave me another opportunity to make today better than yesterday. Had a pretty rough day yesterday, so it's really hard to have a worse day than yesterday. I'm going to be watching Spider-Man with some of my friends and my girlfriend tonight. And, yeah, dude, I'm going to get some really fattening popcorn at the movie theaters and get a fucking jug of a Coke. So I'm in a good mood, man. Yeah, so I don't fuck with... Dude, I'll be honest with you, man. I don't fuck with, like, superheroes. I never was, like, a superhero guy. Like, just being honest with you, man, I never was a superhero guy. And so, I never really watched the Spider-Man, but one of my boys really likes Marvel. And so we're watching, he wanted to go with everybody, and so we're watching that tonight. So I'm super excited for that. I think it comes out tomorrow too, but I think they have like some sort of deal or something going on. You know, I don't know. I think there's a way to watch it early or something. You can't go into Spider-Man without seeing every other one. Good Lord. I mean, I'm going to do it tonight. I'm literally doing it. My TikTok was lagging, so I moved my ass over here. James, welcome in. Good morning. Sorry, my ears are itching. I'm watching Odyssey in 70 millimeter tonight. Hell yeah. It is peak. There's going to be that guy asking questions. I will not be that guy. I watch movies for the action and the animations. And so I heard Spider-Man is really good at that, so I'm excited. I did watch one Spider-Man yesterday with Camilla. We watched No Way Home or something. That was pretty good. It was pretty good. It was good. I got some of the lore. So yeah. I want to go see that in IMAX cinema, and my girl won't go. Bro, I had to really convince Camilla to go see Odyssey. She kept telling me, she's like, why do I want to go to the movie theaters and see a bunch of men and horses? I'm like, oh, okay. Eugene, how you doing, brother? Reno, good morning. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Having a good day so far. That's what I told her. I was like, it's based off of Homer's Iliad. You know, like, what the hell you mean? Trying to tell me right now that it ain't worth to go see a bunch of men and horses? You being serious? Yeah, no gym for me today. Actually, I'm gonna go grab some Tim Hortons. Wipe the rest of the lobby for me while I'm gone. I got you. Can you show me your settings? Hunya, just come over to the purple app and type in exclamation point settings. Go to the gym, Jen Bob. You'll be happier, bro. I'm happy right now. Like I said, I don't really have a lot of time. We're going to Chili's before the movie tonight. So, come on, man. You can't, other than Marines, you can't hate on Chili's, brother. All right. What up, Papa Gino? What's up there? How are you, bud? We're going to dinner, and then we're going to the movies. So, yeah. Triple dip. I've been thinking about getting the triple dip, Fern. You know, Chili's is one of those experiences that you got to think out your plan, and you got to think out your order for sure. So I don't know, man. I don't know if the triple dip's to play this time around. I don't know if getting because you got to think about this shit realistically, right? Like, we're going to the movies afterwards. So, do I really want to not get a popcorn because I ate too much of Chili's? No. All right. I want to keep it somewhat light. I want to keep it somewhat, somewhat to where I show up to the movie theater and I still have a little bit of an appetite. You know what I'm saying? So I think this time around we're gonna go like the normal the four crispers. Little app and Mark. Well, Camilla wants to share a margarita. I'm one of those. I'm a big boy, man. I can eat, bro. Especially after streams and shit. I'm hungry. I don't eat during streams. So if I'm being honest with you, man, like a little app is in the play. But if I'm being honest with you, man, I'm thinking more so like four crispers, some fries instead of a mac and cheese. I might get like I don't know, man, like some broccoli. All right, and get myself. I think that would fulfill me until we get to the movie theaters. You know, I can't eat everywhere, bro. My stomach doesn't allow it. I can eat like if I was going to Chili's right now, I get the smokehouse combo. I get myself the crispers. I get myself the honey smoked jalapeno sausage. All right, them crispers are insane. Who the fuck shares drink? Be a man and get your own. Well, considering that Camilla doesn't like drinking a lot of alcohol yet, she wants to be the split. He's got a triple dip and no main. You could realistically make that argument, but you could make an argument that the triple dip almost fills you up too much sometimes. How you get to that second cheese wedge? You know what I'm saying? You get to that second cheese wedge, man. It's game over sometimes. And no disrespect, but I'm not taking a cheese wedge home. What type of pussy? What type of pussy shit would I be doing if I did that? Imagine bringing home one cheese wedge. Oh. All right, no, I get it. I pound down food myself, but I also understand that my stomach has restrictions. All right, I gotta get a main course, maybe a little appetizer, some shit like a dip trio or something, and then I gotta head over to the movies. I gotta get that bucket of popcorn. I get a large chug jug Diet Coke. Like hell yeah. We got to think about the planned process here. So your bitch ass up. I got IBS. That means you can eat more, man. Because you shit it out whenever you need the next meal. You just shit it out. All right. That's a buff rather than a nerf, man. You might be shitting yourself, but hey, at least you ain't hungry all the time, or at least you ain't full all the time. IBS. I be shitting. Yep. And I got too much shit here. This is real bad. I be pooping. Yep. We almost have too much inventory. This is real bad right now. What's up, Peaks? How are you, brother? Good morning. How are you? How are you? How are you? Chad, speaking about good morning, I would like to point out that I'm not having a good morning until we hit our sub goal. I know I sound like I'm begging for subs right now, but that's exactly what I am doing. We are currently 16 subs away from our next sub goal. I really appreciate you guys. Thanks for supporting me. Thank you for allowing me to get up to the numbers like 2,100. That's a lot of subs. All right, we will be dropping a lot of subs between now and the next few weeks because that's when everybody gave me some subs earlier in the month, last month. So we will probably be dropping a lot of subs, but here we are, brother. Here we are. What level do you need to reach to be able to build guns? Any level. You just need the workbench in your hideout, which is super easy to get. Morning, Gino and community. Morning. Morning, Rap. Morning. How are you, brother? How are you? Chat, say good morning to Rathmus right now, or we will be having personalized issues. Say good morning to him right now. Glad you're doing good, Rath. What workbench level to build gun? 1. Rotten potato. Holy smokes. You fell for the bait, man. I appreciate that gifted sub. We are now 15 subs away from our sub goal. Thank you, brother, man. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you, brother. Seriously, it means a lot. Thank you. For every dollar raised during today's stream, I will be spending that money at Chili's in the movie theater tonight. So, yeah, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Super happy about that. What a good song, too. Man, it's just such a good day, chat. Such a good fucking day, man. What a just awesome opportunity that we have. What a great day. What a great day to be alive. Gonna bring my kids to the movie Saturday so I can get popcorn for myself. That's what we like to hear. Make me childish. Can we just all agree that movie theater popcorn is nothing like what they be claiming in the movie theater popcorn in the stores is nothing like the movie theater popcorn? Like, that's the biggest scam of America, bro. Is that they be claiming that there's movie theater popcorn butter at the damn the establishments, bro. Come on, man. All right. Our workbench is a level 1 and I can build gun. Yep, you right click on a gun, you go to edit build. Hunter. Yeah. That easy. It's too easy. Too easy, man. Hello, Janky. Good morning. How are you? Did you prestige, bro? What prestige are you? I'm currently prestige 3, Wizzy. This is a scav run because I like scav running. Always put a straw in the popcorn first, then butter. Always put a straw in the popcorn first, then butter. So it gets to the bottom, Gina. So you'd be sticking the straw in the popcorn, and then you let the butter go down the straw. Yeah, but no disrespect, but ain't that just gonna be like a pond of butter at the bottom? It ain't really gonna disperse itself, man. It's just gonna be in one pocket down there. Am I tripping nuts? Like, I think the idea is there, but it's not like your straw is having a sprinkler action down at the bottom. I like the idea. It's just, I don't know if that would, like, physics would stop that from fucking working as much as you might want it to. Yeah, I have to move the straw around, but honestly, it's just more work. Oh. You know what they need to do? They need to make one of those popcorn machines that are very similar to some of those beer machines. You know those beer machines that you sit the glass down on like this, like, I don't know, like this silver plate, You put the glass down and you push down on it, and the beer comes from the bottom. They need to make that for popcorn, bro. That's $1 million idea. Somebody's gonna steal that shit. All right? If you steal that idea and make a lot of money from it, I get like 1%, okay? Are you excited for seasonal character? I couldn't be more excited, brother. Yes. I just had the guy scooping my popcorn stop and add butter as they layer the popcorn. Damn. You asking for too much at this point, T-Pain. If I'm in charge of the popcorn, all right, if I'm the popcorn persona, and some motherfucker is asking me to put butter in the middle of it, game over. I ain't doing that shit. What else is coming with seasonal character? Is it like old Tarkov? It's old Tarkov, but they're adding a very similar system as Project Zomboid. If you've ever played Project Zomboid, Tarkov is adding attributes to characters. If that doesn't make you excited, I don't know what does. How is you always broke on Tarkov, bruh? Who says I'm broke? What are you talking about? Is season out now? No, August 3rd. Who says I'm damn broke? Yeah, are you assuming because of the fact that I'm scavving right now that I'm broke? You just assuming. You know what they say about assuming, Exovision? It makes an ass out of you and me, brother, man. All right? I paid $250 for a video game. I play this video game for a living. I like doing scav runs as a mental health reset. All right? There's some PMC raids where I die back to back to back to back, and I hate that shit. I'm not going to go into another PMC raid and just die again. I like resetting myself a little bit. You know? Yo. I like scav running because it allows me to mentally reset myself. I bought Project Zomboid and Humanits yesterday. Oh, hell yeah. Humanit Z. I've heard about that one. Project Zomboid is superior, though. Let's be real here. Zomboid is a grind, but the fact of dying on a 50-hour character is like really cringing. Don't die, man. That's all you got to do. Just don't die. I never ever did figure out Zomboid. It's a lot of fun. It's almost too fun. No question this morning. Hi, Gino. Hi, Justin. How are you, brother? Good morning. Good morning, brother. Zomboid is one of the most fun zombie survival games that I've ever played. Especially if you have friends that specifically play it with you. It's a lot of fun. I haven't played Build 42. I've been meaning to, but... I said the first 10 hours of Zomboid is very boring, but once you get into it, it's crazy. Well, it's because the more and more that you get into it, the more and more you're addicted. Because you're going to... The more and more that you spend time, the more and more you care about your character. Somebody that's like starting Zomboid right now isn't going to care about their character as much as somebody who started Zomboid a couple years ago. You know, because that guy's going to have a character that might be, you know, a couple, 40 days old. That's freaking scary. Rapness with a damn 1 gifted subscription. Getting us back up to 15 subs away. Thank you, brother, man. Goodness gracious. We dropping subs like flies today, too, brother. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I really, really appreciate that. Oh, shit. You know what? Jenny, if you had enough money to retire right now and never work another day, would you still stream? Yes. Yeah. You know, you should get a haircut. Seen the same head for over a year. Austin, I got a haircut like 6 months ago and you weren't saying shit. I do understand. I do need a haircut. I don't think you're lying in that sense, but your philosophy is flawed. Love you, Austin. Love you too, brother. Yeah, I don't think I would. So I think I can speak for everybody that retires, or everybody that has ever been retired, is that it would get really boring. Like, I hate to be that guy, but even if we are retired, you have to still keep your brain active or you literally just start fucking decaying. Like, your retirement seems a lot of people are working towards retirement, including myself, but it's also going to be something to where I would like a little part-time job or something. So I think streaming could overtake that for sure. Would I still stream if I retired? Yeah. But I don't think I would be waking up early like I do, even though it's not considered early to most people. Early for me because my sleep schedule thinks it's early. I'd be sleeping in every day, waking up at fucking 10:30, bro. I'd be playing whatever game I want. DB! Usually watching TikTok do the work. Wait, hold on. DB, I appreciate that, man. The Prime sub 3 months. Thank you, brother, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Want to duo up, bro? I have about 4K hours. Just lost my friends who I played with. Gatsby, I would join my Discord. There's a bunch of motherfuckers in my Discord that would love to play. I think throughout the last few months, my Discord has become the number one stop for Tarkov players. I do not play with other people myself. I am not a duo player. I am a single player. I am a solo most of the time, so I feel like you asking me is like asking if a blind man can see. It's always going to be no. How the fuck do I play this solo? Learning extracts as hell. Having something up on the other monitor. Probably best advice that I can give you. I put away 25% of everything I earned in retirement investments. I don't want to do anything other than play Escape from Tarkov 5.0. Amen. Gino, 4 more days. I don't know what 4 more days towards, but hell yeah. You're talking about seasonal. Seasonal. See, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm excited. You know what I'm also excited for? I'm hungry. Like, really hungry. Like, I still haven't finished my coffee, but man. Damn. Sushi? Oh. Oh, sushi sounds so good. I'll tell you what, man, I don't know if you knew this about me, Seth, but for 24 years of my life, I was allergic to shellfish and fish. I couldn't eat any seafood. A few months ago, I decided to get retested because I haven't been tested since I was a child. And the doctor basically said, hey, you aren't allergic to any of this stuff. You can eat whatever you want. Fuck yeah. Sushi has become one of my favorites. You got unallergic. Yeah, well, I outgrew the allergy. Allergies can go away. Yes, there's actually a fun fact that my allergist gave me, that if you grow up with a bunch of allergies, for example, when I was a little kid, I was allergic to eggs and chicken. I outgrew that allergy within a year. But if you grow up with a bunch of allergies as a kid, you tend to grow out of allergies a lot faster. Whereas if you didn't grow up with any allergies as a kid, you often grow into allergies. There is somebody in here that will unfortunately gain an allergy to grass or to a specific food that they have, which is really cool. Mark, what the hell happened? Two of your USB ports stopped working? The hell? I hope I don't get any food allergies. I eat too much. Well, Slime, for what it's worth, man, you don't get to pick and choose. So whenever you do get a food allergy, if you do, which some people just don't. I mean, shit, man. What if you get allergic to vegetables? That'd be an insane allergy to get. You like Ground Zero? No. Unknown with the follow. Thank you, brother, man. You get an error with my microphone. Turns out the two USB ports stopped working in the front of the tower. What the hell? And where did you get a computer from, Mark? You have a mag in. I do have a mag in, yeah. Sound like Dave from Alvin and the Chipmunks. My girlfriend says that all the fucking time, bro. Fuck Dave, bro. Alright, dumbass little chipmunk, bro. You ever had Culver's, big bro? Slime? I'll tell you this right now. I've had Culver's 4 times in my life, and I can tell you there is not another fast food establishment that is better than Culver's. Yes. Culver's is fantastic. In fact, it's so good that when we were in Naples for vacation, there was a Culver's down there, and I had Camilla's family, well, her mom, stop and get me Culver's. I'll tell you this right now, dude. I've had a lot of desserts in my life. I've had a lot of ice cream, but the best thing that I've ever had was from Culver's. It was a chocolate-covered strawberry, whatever they call them. I think they call them concretes. It had that hardened milk chocolate on the sides with like little pieces of strawberry. Freddy's is good, but it ain't Culver's. What the hell are you talking about? Saying Freddy's beats Culver's by a mile is like saying that McDonald's is better than Chick-fil-A. It doesn't have an argument. Culver's is not good at all? Okay. All right. Now we're just being hateful. I don't say this rudely. If you don't like Culver's, that's one thing. But if you're publicly disclosing your hatred for Culver's, you're just trying to be different. I'm being so dead ass, too. What's Culver's? So, the best fast food establishment, bro. Whataburger is good, for what it's worth. First off, you can't even compare McDonald's and Chick-fil-A. They're not in the same category. Culver's and Freddy's are direct competitors, and Freddy's wins. Simple. Let me ask chat, dude. According to food lovers, who is better, Freddy's or Culver's? Let's use some water, shall we? Culver's gets overall edge, but it's surprisingly close. Overall winner, Culver's. Burger, Culver's. Fries, Freddy's. Cheese curds, mixed, but Culver's overall. Frozen custard, Culver's. Menu variety, Culver's. Consistency, Culver's. If you prefer juicy, buttery burgers and amazing custard, go to Culver's. If you want thin smash burgers with crispy edges and shoestring fries, go to Freddy's. Thank you, Water. Appreciate that. Chat just tells you what you want to hear, though. And I ask what it want to hear, man. I did not express any bias in my answer, bro. You're getting off early today, right, Jembob? No. I'm streaming until normal time. I just won't be streaming at night. I am going to Spider-Man. I'm going to see Spider-Man. I've never seen a Spider-Man other than yesterday, so. Yeah. Yeah. How big is Killa's dick? Man, it's probably up there for sure. I wouldn't say. I mean, I feel like Killa's definitely compensating because I feel like he's not built like his brother. I think his brother, Tagilla, he doesn't really have to hide behind a bulletproof mask. He hides behind a welder's mask, and I think somebody that has the confidence with their dick size. I think if we're talking realistically, Killa is probably smaller than Tagilla. But if we're talking in from a normal perspective, I definitely think it's better than the average. Yeah. Jenna just disqualified himself from all future food takes. He tried to use AI to make an argument for it. Well, you are technically correct. I did use AI to make a food argument for me, but I used AI in that situation because I thought it would be funny. And I know, Eno, that you aren't necessarily somebody with a lot of humor, so I completely understand where you didn't find humor in that. All right, but hey, keep cooking, I guess. But I can tell you right now, I've had both Freddy's and Culver's, and I can tell you right now that Culver's beats ass. In fact, it takes a belt, and it takes it against Freddy's ass, and it pelts him, and pelts him, and pelts him, and pelts him, until he gets over and calls him daddy. All right? Tell you that right now. I have more humor in right nipple than you do in your entire being. I'm the funniest guy that you know. And even if you don't agree with that, I am continuing to be the fucking funniest guy that you know, man. All right? You're not taking ish today. I'm not. I got no fucking patience for motherfuckers today. All right? Come in here and call Freddy's better than Culver's, bro. That shit done pissed me off. All right, what other arguments you guys got to get out of your head of yours, chat? All right, what else you guys gotta argue about, man? I bet Freddy's is better than Culver's. It's not. Sometimes I forget that you don't know what seasoning is, so I can see your take. I think it's ironic that you say I don't know seasoning, as if I don't fucking smoke all of the food that I eat nowadays. I find it wildly disrespectful that you are assuming because I'm white that I don't have seasoning. You racist bastard. Okay? Give me a second. Sorry, this scroll is taking a lot longer than I anticipated. Can we get an address again? No. Those wings looked undercooked. You don't know wings then, brother man. I will say this is if I'm being honest with you. Hey, speaking about Culver's, where are the wings? They're down here, right? Yeah, these wings look a little undercooked, but they were perfect temp. This is actually my first or second time smoking wings, so this is my first time. I know how to get a char on them now, so no worries. No pullback on your ribs. Are you making fun of my smoking? My smoking right now, Oak Hill? I ain't taking no shit today, brother. I'm known in my friend group as the smoker, and we ain't talking cigarettes, bitch. Are you ever come in here and disrespect my smoking? You can disrespect a lot of things in my life. My Tarkov skills, the fact that I look like I'm 13. You ever disrespect my smoking skills, I'll beat your ass. I swear to God. I ain't no smoker, so if you want a competition and you winning, hey, I'm not winning against you, but I'll tell you this right now, there's something to be said that I just smoked for a birthday party. My girlfriend's, to be exact. And, I know that my wings are good and my smoking abilities are good. When I had a bunch of motherfuckers that wanted more. All right, don't disrespect me. All right, there's a lot of things in my life that you can disrespect, not my smoking skills. Okay? I put my heart into that craft. You disrespect that chicken. That chicken didn't die for that. Well, the chicken, you are correct. That chicken didn't die to be ate by your bitch ass taste buds. All right, you are correct, man. Cornball. Jackson, get a grip. Saying cornball on a Thursday afternoon at 12 o'clock. Go get a fucking job. All right? Goodness gracious, man. This dumbass culture nowadays, it's like, oh, so you cornball. Shut your bitch ass up. You guys ever heard of employment? Ah. Saber, I've thought about it. Have you even Steak and Shake, dude? Mike, one of my favorites, bro. But I will say, I don't know if they're direct competitors, but I like Shake Shack better than Steak and Shake. I've had Steak and Shake. I had it in, I believe it was Dallas Fort Worth. Very good. Very good for what it is. I will say the best, if we're talking burgers, the best burger that I've ever had is Five Guys. And for the people that are coming out the woodworks to say right now, well, it's expensive. I don't look at food. I don't look at price compare like in like a food argument. I think Five Guys is the best burger. Yes, it's expensive, but I'm not going to put expense in all of that. Five Guys is the best burger I've ever had. Wings are meant to be fried, never smoked. I appreciate that. Hold on, let me see if I can find you a picture. Tell you what, man, you don't know food if you're saying that you rather have your wings fried. Terrible take. Miserable take, even. Let's see if I can show you. Now, you microwave your shit. I appreciate that, Oak. Appreciate that. Here. I pulled this out of the woodworks just for you guys. This is at Camilla's birthday party. I will say, for what it's worth, I've never smoked hot dogs before, so these things that look like penises, I promise you, I will not overscore them next time. I did fuck up there. I've never smoked a hot dog in my life, so give me a little slack. All right, if you're talking about wings, here's some wings. All right, here's some more wings. Here's some chicken thighs. Here's some more wings. Here's some more wings. These are Old Bay wings. And then these are the first picture that you guys saw. I mean, the auto upload that. I boil mine with no seasoning. Sounds great. Let's get the microwaved ones, man. Ban that guy. Gina, you try out Son of a Butcher? I don't know what that means. Magical. The damn tier 3. 4 months, by the way, brother. Thank you so much, man. It's because I showed you my meat, wasn't it? Holy smokes. Thank you, brother, man. I appreciate it. Also, everybody that got their panties in a twist about the whole, like, the meat smoking thing, I would like to point out that I'm entirely joking. I will say, for what it's worth, I do find it kind of offensive that if you make fun of my smoking skills, considering you don't realize the aura that I get in my friend group from being the best smoker. It does hurt me, but I understand, all right? I make really good wings. In fact, my friend said that if he ever has a wedding, I'm going to be the cook. I don't think I can do that, but you get my point. But I appreciate it, man. I was just joking. Like shit. Quest shotgun, yeah. I ain't picking it up. I have done smoked cream cheese. Fat. I actually just showed it at the start of that. It was the first thing I ever smoked in my smoker. So, a little story about my smoking experience is 2 years ago. I told myself, I looked myself in the mirror, and I told myself that I could either do one of two things. I could buy myself a VR headset, or I could buy myself a Pitbull smoker. I'm just being honest with you. Majority of the money that you guys give me, I am very frugal, and I spend on other people. I hardly ever buy things for myself because I just feel as though that I'm never deserving of them. However, a few years ago, I told myself that I was going to buy something for myself for once in my life. And it was either a VR headset or a smoker. Now, I'm not going to necessarily tell you what I did, what I purchased, but I will say that I smoke fantastic wings. Ever since then, my friends are addicted to my chicken thighs. Pause. They literally will not stop raving about them. And I went to Camilla's birthday party the other day where most of them spoke fluent Spanish, and they were all over the wings. And I take that as a white man. I take that as a compliment. So I appreciate your guys' concern in my fucking smoking journey, but I promise you, I'm good at what I do. All right, don't disrespect them. All right, if you do, I'm not going to make fun of you, though. I mean, that was just a joke. I'm fully joking as well. I'm from the smoked meat capital of the world, though. So you're probably going to say some dumbass answer like Texas. Talking about smoked meat capital of the world. Get a grip. Yeah, I'm from Texas. We do it better down here. We do it bigger and better down here. Ville Platte, Louisiana. Wow. Louisiana. I don't give a damn about yo fucking Louisiana cooking, brother. I understand Louisiana got some good things down there. And I can tell you right now that if you would have told me that you the crawfish capital of the world, I would have said, hell yeah, you are. Don't come in here and disrespect the smoking community by saying that that's the capital, the smoked meat capital of the world. All right, come on, man. Check Discord. I ain't checking no Discord because you're going to find some AI Google answer to tell me that fucking, the smoked meat capital of the world is Louisiana. All right? I can tell you this right now, brother. All right? I might be Pennsylvanian. I might be white. I might be a lot of things that might offend you. But I can tell you right now that the best barbecue that I have ever had was nowhere near Louisiana. I'll tell you that right now. You can claim it all you want, man. I ain't giving you that title. All right? I've actually gone out there and tried every different barbecue. And I can tell you none of them are Louisianian. All right? It's not New Jersey either. Nothing from New Jersey is good other than Miss Boo. All right? The only good thing that has ever come out of New Jersey is Miss Boocifer. Now, Louisiana has soul food. Louisiana has fantastic food. Hey, I'm not judging the Louisianians in here, brother. I'm not trying to rage bait you. Okay, Louisiana has fantastic food, some of the best food in the country. But if you're gonna come into my fucking my crib, my stream, so to speak, and try and tell me that the smoked meat capital of the world is Louisiana. Holy shit, man. Smoked what? Crawfish? All right, come on, man. Don't disrespect the smoked word like that. All right? Come on. All right? Now, I'm sure you guys are probably wondering, well, Gino, what is the best barbecue? So, this is where I'm actually going to get judged because a lot of you guys probably won't disagree or won't agree. Okay, but I've had almost every single barbecue in the United States, every single type of barbecue in the United States. I've traveled, because of my streaming journey, I've traveled very far and wide. But I will tell you right now, the best barbecue that I ever had was Kansas City barbecue. Second best is Memphis, Tennessee. Memphis had some really good barbecue. And third best barbecue was actually Virginia. Virginia does barbecue sauce with a honey-based barbecue sauce, so it gives a nice little sweetness. Kansas City barbecue is actually barbecue sauce usually mixed with either ketchup or other condiments. And Memphis, they just do dry rubs most of the time. Fantastic. Fantastic stuff. Hey, Maria, I'm just rage baiting you. If you have the smoke capital of the world there, I agree. Like I understand what Google is going to tell me, and I understand what's going to come up when I look it up. But I'm just saying right now that I've had barbecue from Louisiana, and it's good. But I'm not going to say that's the capital of the fucking, of the smoked world. Louisiana food is some of the best in the country. I will give you that. But I'm not going to sit here and say that it has the best smoked. Like, from my opinion, at least, it doesn't have the best smoked items. That is. Now, I will say I really fuck with what Louisiana does with sweets, bro. All right? One thing that I do respect the hell out of Louisiana is the dessert selection that they have, bro. All right? The dessert selection that comes from the South, more specifically Louisiana, is loaded. All right? Absolutely loaded, bro. Okay, you got, oh my God. What do you guys got down there? Just to name a few. Are fried Oreos from Louisiana? That feels like something that Louisianas would do. How'd you get a Golden Star? Did you get the merch pack? I have a bunch of streamer items, or Tarkov items, D, behind me. Over the years, I've received a couple Golden Stars from viewers. So, hopefully that answers your question. I have over 50 in-game Tarkov items behind me sent to me all by my viewers. Once again, there's nothing behind me that I actually purchased with my own money, which is very ironic because I just got out on my front porch that I have a package from Battlestate Games. Yes, the people that made Tarkov. I have a package from Battlestate. And I want to go open it and open it in front of you guys. So if you guys want to see me open a package from Battlestate Games, I'm going to go get it and I'm going to open it up. All right? I know some of the streamers that you guys have seen have already opened it, so I apologize about that. But I got mine today, and so I literally just got it 6 minutes ago. Yeah. Box opening, yep. Bro, what did they fucking send me? Yo, what the hell? What the fuck? Yo, that's fucking... Hold on, chat. Hold on. Yo, hell yeah. It got my name on it. Yo, what the fuck? That's awesome. Man, this is going to make me tear up, bro. I've been playing Tarkov for 8 years. I got a, when 1.0 came out, they sent a bunch of streamer packages, and I got one, and they basically said, hey, thanks for your support. I didn't get something personal. Thank you, BSG. Oh my God, this is like so cool. All right, and I haven't even opened it. Okay, let's turn this song on. There we go. All right. Well, I got a big heavy box here, chat. Pause. I got a big heavy box from Battle State Games. We're going to be opening this bad boy up. Gosh, man, what did they send me? My damn pop filter came off. Sarkov fun? I'm debating buying it. I would consider it fun, yeah. Camilla, this is what I got. I got a BSG package from Battle State Games themselves with my name on it. I feel like it's only right to open up the card first, chat. That's kind of how I was raised. I think that's how everybody's raised. But we're going to open this bad boy up. All right? And I'm not going to reveal the codes like last time. All right? I've been seeing streamers open them up, but I don't actually know what's in it. I've been trying to save it like spoilers and shit. So, once again, I got a little package from BSG here. They sent me this big-ass package. It's very heavy. I don't know if you can see that. Battle State Games. You know, chat? I won't lie to you, man. I think I'm going to tear up. I literally just told you guys earlier that I feel as though that I'm not really deserving of much. I have a lot of imposter syndrome. And it's honestly really cool to see that the game that I've been playing for 8 years, 6 years full time, did something as little as to put my name on a sticker. I don't know, that just makes me tear up a little bit. All right. I got a package. You guys can see there's no codes on the back. Thank God. Nothing in here. I'm keeping this, by the way. All right. I have a big, long letter here. I'm going to try and read this out to you guys without tearing up, so hopefully they don't get emotional. They're a bunch of Russians, so I think I should be okay. But I'm going to open this. I'm going to read this card out to you guys, and then I'm going to open up the big-ass BSG package that they sent me here. I don't know what's in it, like I said. That's just crazy. All right. Hey, Warrior. Season 1 Chord Breach is here. Create your seasonal character and enter a limited time progression with its own questline, seasonal rewards, leagues, and leaderboard. Want a smoother ride or something more punishing? Seasonal modifiers let you shape your experience your way. Your seasonal path stays separate from your regular PvP and PvE characters, so you can jump in without affecting your main progress. On top of that, the Battle Pass is available in every mode, including the season. By the way, we slipped a little starter loot into the bag, just in time for the first season. Some for you, some for your viewers. Looks like only a part of the promo code on it. They sent me a part of a promo code. What a shame. The part you got is real, though. It works. As for the other 4 missing pieces, the funny thing is, it seems they were delivered to someone else. We have a feeling your crew will find them faster than you probably want them. Looks like only a part of the promo code made it in. What a shame. The part you got is real, though. It works. Yeah. All right. I assume it might be in here. So we're going to open it up. I don't know where the hell to start. Bro! They sent me a duffel bag! Bro! What the fuck? Yo! A fucking Tarkov duffel bag. There's more in it. It's heavy as shit. What the hell? Yo! Yo! All right, we got to open this bad boy up, bro. Yo, I know it's an empty pocket. Do you guys see the inside? It's the Unheard logo. It's like Louis Vuitton, but instead Battle State Baton. What the fuck? All right, I need to find the damn opening breach here. Another bag? A pouch that has a bunch of stuff in it? I have so much more in this bag, but I just saw this. Damn! All right, back to looting, chat. Streets of Tarkov? I got some merchandise. I think this is for the bag. Who sent this? This is sent to me directly from Battle State Games. The inside is Unheard. This is sent to me by Gratitude, man. I didn't request any of this. They hit me up in my email a few weeks ago and said, hey, we appreciate what you've done for Tarkov. We're sending a bunch of streamers some kits. So that's what I have right here. Chad, this is the real life duffel bag, by the way. I still have a bunch more to open up, but this duffel bag is the coolest thing that is so fucking cool, bro. Yeah, I know we beat up Battle State all the time about like how terrible they are, but I'll tell you this right now, they take very good care of us streamers. A few years ago, they did some really cool stuff for us, so I'm very grateful for that. We're gonna open up this I got an idea rig on. I'm gonna let you guys see this shit first. Oh, shit. Yo, what the hell? Hold on. Hell yeah, you can adjust the brightness and everything too. Yo, that is so fucking sick. What the hell? Yo. Shout out. I'm gonna turn it off for now. I gotta set that up. You know, Chad, this is just all like, I don't know how to describe it, man. It's just, this is so meaningful. I'm trying not to tear up, to be quite frank. I've been playing Tarkov for 8 years, streaming it for full time for 6. I've never gotten a streamer item. I don't have one, you know, but being able to get a care package in the mail for the new upcoming Cord Breach just means that I just like, I've done something in my life so that Battlestate has seen it. It's just, it means so much. Try not to tear up right now, but we have so much more to unpack here, chat. We have merchandise. We have another goodie bag. All right, we have another goodie bag. We have a poster tube thing, so I will be opening this up as well. I'm going to open this bad boy up. A Streets of Tarkov poster with all the bosses. Got Gluar. We got Tagilla. We got freaking Kabad, Rashala, Killa, Zerachi. I don't know where I'm gonna put all this. Yeah, you're right, Walken. Wow, dude, that's so awesome. Dad, if you guys are just coming in here, I know some people aren't necessarily chronically online like all of my viewers are. But I would like to clarify that we are opening a package right now from BSG. They sent me a personal package with my name on it. So we are currently opening up a package from BSG. They already sent me a note here. I'll be honest with you, I don't really understand what the note means. Looks like only part of the promo code made it in. What a shame. The part you got is real, though. It works. As for the other 4 missing pieces, funny thing is, it seems they were delivered to someone else. We have a feeling your crew will find them faster than we probably want them to. I don't know what that means. I assume maybe somebody else got the part of the codes. I got an idea. I got an idea rig. I got an extraction thing so far. That's everything that we've gotten on. We've gotten an extraction thing that glows. I got myself an idea rig. And then, in my opinion, the coolest thing so far, they gave me a real duffel bag. What the fuck? That is so sick. All right, we still got more to go. I just wanted to give you guys a recap of everything that I've gotten. Once again, we got a poster, a Streets of Tarkov poster that I think I'm going to put back. Actually, I don't have the room. All right, we're going to open up the merchandise next because... Streets of Tarkov? Holy shit. Where would I put all this stuff? Oh, hell yeah. Yo, what the hell? Dude, what the hell is going on? All right, we got 2 packages left. I think I'm going to open up the lighter one first because I assume the heavier one is going to be the best one. As always, you guys get to open up first. Got myself an injector's case. There's nothing in the front pocket, but like the bag, there's unheard symbols all throughout. Anything in there, chat? Oh, shit. There's a bunch of stuff in here. Bro. I got another Alianka. I got 4 stims that I already don't have. I have the Propital. I got a, I don't think this is the SJ6. The SJ6 has white on it. This is all blue. It has the name of it. Hold on. I don't know what this is. I think this is the Perfitorin. I got Adrenaline. I got the SJ9. No, it's not morphine. Morphine's like translucent. And then I got a Propital. Yo, I got myself a fucking... Yo, it comes off? Dude. I got myself an injector's case. And I got all the damn injectors in the game. I ain't no workage to the... Damn. And I got myself an Alianka again. I feel like I got to put this back in the kit where it's at. You hit March or something. Battlestate sent me a package to celebrate their, where is it? BSG. So if you guys are curious what's going on, all right, I'll keep you guys updated with everything. BSG sent me a package. Come over to the Purple app to get a better camera quality. They sent me a custom care package with my name on it. BSG. They sent me a big long letter here. And they sent me a big care package, which, if I'm being honest with you, I think the coolest part still is the fact that they gave me a fucking duffel bag. What the hell? What the hell's going on here, man? I got an idea rig too. Yeah, I looted interchange for this bad boy. I got myself an injector's case. You guys have missed it. I got myself an injector case with a bunch of injectors. I got myself an extraction sign. I got myself a Streets of Tarkov hoodie that's down there. Are you Tarkov GBT? I guess you could call me that. I got myself a Tarkov poster as well. I don't know if you can order these, considering the fact that they were sent to me by BSG, and I don't think you can purchase any of this stuff. Nuggy with the rate of 9. Thank you, brother, man. Remember, all those are tax deductible come tax time. Ain't paying no damn taxes on this. I didn't buy them. They were given to me by a gift. This is Battle State's gift to me. I don't know. All right, last package, chat. Last thing to open up here. I don't want it to end. Yeah, look at the little detail that it has. Look at the little pin. It has an F1 on it. What the hell? It's really cool. All right. Something's heavy in here, chat. Bro, this is so cool. This makes me want to tear up. I've been saying that throughout the whole stream now at this point, and I've been playing Tarkov for 8 years, bro. I went to Tarkov when I didn't know what my next direction in my life was, and for the last 6 years, my direction has been Tarkov. There's stuff in here, chat. This is a heavy one, so we'll see what's in here. I got blue tape. Got myself some blue tape. Yo! What the fuck? I got an S mark. Yeah, what the fuck? S mark. I got a blue tape. We were just talking about it. Literally just talking about it. If I'm being honest with you, chat, I don't want to open the package. Because I don't have one in the package yet. I have 4 other ones. All right? I don't have one in the package, so I'm not going to open it. If you are curious what's inside of here, though, it is this. It is the in-game Golden Star. Inside of here is the in-game Golden Star. As you can see. I'm not going to open up this one because this one is special. All right, this one is special. And then I think there is one more thing left. Which makes me sad. Had such a good time. I have a Battle State keychain, man. Oh. Hold on, chat. Camera. Hold on. Chat being weird. Or camera being weird. I got a Battle State keychain. Says head eyes on the back of it. Man, what the fuck, dude? This is so awesome. I don't even know what to do with all this loot now. Man, bro. I got my idea rig on. Yeah, this was sent to me by Battle State. I got a real fucking duffel bag, chat. It is a Sherman jacket on my chair. That was sent to me by a viewer. Dude, I have so much Tarkov loot, I have no more shelf space. I didn't expect you guys to be sending me all this stuff, man. What do I do with my life? Oh my God, dude, I want to tear up. So I need to figure out what's going on here with this note. So it says, it gives me part of a promo code, and it says, oops, looks like only a part of the promo code made it in. What a shame. The part you got is real, though. It works. As for the other 4 missing pieces, funny thing is, it seems they were delivered to someone else. We have a feeling your crew will find them faster than we probably want them to. So I don't know if there's I don't know if they were sent to other, I know these were sent to other streamers. I wonder. Oh my gosh, man. I wonder if it's if I have to hit up some other streamers to do some networking. And I wonder if what I got in the mail works in game. It does say that it's real. Let me see. Promo code not found. Promo code not found. All right. So I gotta hit up some streamers, I guess. Do we need to reach out? Are we the crew? I don't know who's the crew, man. I just got a promo code. That's all I know. Damn, bro. This is so meaningful. Thank you, BSG. I don't think you guys are watching me right now, but I really appreciate it, man. I don't want to give a super sappy speech, but I've been playing Tarkov for 8 years. I started streaming Tarkov full-time when I was really heartbroken about something in my life, and the fact that I've been doing it for 6 years is so meaningful to me, man. I'm so grateful right now. Yeah, dude, it means so much to me. Thank you, guys. Thank you. PSG, if you're watching, I will be using this idea rig with everything. Does the code start with level? It does not, no. Dude. Show us the code. I ain't gonna show you guys the code because in case it got something going on there. Can I see some keychains? Hold on, I gotta get my S mark back in a roll here. What the hell is going on today? This is so awesome, dude. All right, well, I got an S mark now, chat. In case I ever start heavy bleeding on my setup. Got some blue tape. I got an entire stim collection. How are we going to find the code if we don't know your part? I mean, I guess that's a good point, but I don't know if it's hard because it's confusing. I don't know if BattleState wants me to reveal the code to everybody. You know? Then again, I mean, it is, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Don't reveal it yet. That's all I'm saying, yeah. All right, well. Wow, dude, I don't even know what to do. My entire setup is full of P.O. box right now. What the hell is going on, man? Got a little BSG package. Why don't you try the promo code plus the word crew after? It says, looks like only the part of the promo code made it in. What a shame. The part you got is real, though. It works. As for the other 4 missing pieces, funny thing is, it seems they were delivered to someone else. We have a feeling your crew will find them faster than we probably want them to. So I assume is you guys are crew. My chat is crew. So, yeah. We slipped a little starter loot into the bag just in time for the first season. Some for you, some for your viewers. So I assume it's the code part is for my viewers. Man, bro, I don't even know what to do. I don't even want to play video games anymore. This is so meaningful, man. I wonder if I could put this on my mic somewhere. I don't know if this will work. So I feel like that's too distracting. I like it like that, but I feel like that's too distracting. So, yeah, it's 100% ball spawn rate outdoor. Man, what do I even do right now? I think what I'm gonna do is take some pictures, because I'm trying to farm that Twitter, those Twitter likes. Got a real life duffel bag. Holy shit, man. All right, I had to work, Sally. It's all good, Witty. I appreciate you being here, man. We got a injector's case. Yeah, I'm going to ask around to some of my boys. Ah! I wonder if I could do something like this. Or actually... I wonder if I could do like this. And then... I wonder if this would work. Oh. How's your menu screen like retro, prestige? Dude. Dude. Whoever just did that, you're fucking banned, bro. You're banned. I wonder if I could do like right here. And then... Yeah. Why is your screen retro? Like I said, brother, it's Prestige 2. We're going to put this here. Fuck with you. Oh, shit. All right. Well, we received an entire care package from Battle Say Games. I'll take a picture of it after stream. Is this the new season? What's up with the game? It is not the new season, brother. Hanging on the wire at the bottom. There's no way to hang it from this because they're both. The only thing that I could hang it from is like this or yeah. There's no way. Oh, I guess I could. I don't want to fuck up this wire, but I guess I could do that. It is a keychain. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna try that. Not on my $700 mic. I mean, it does work like a keychain. Let me see. If I break a $700 mic, you guys owe me a new one. I could always do it down here, but you guys aren't going to really see much. Battle State is a game of a bunch of Russians, and there's literally nothing worse than a Russian. I disagree, man. Should have just unplugged it from the top, then slide the cable through the keyring. Checking. Wow, T-Pain. You have good ideas, I guess. I guess you have good ideas, buddy. Chat, we look good? Look good? Okay. I'll try the chocolate for 2075. I don't have too many chocolate bars in my possession. I want to brag about them. I ain't trying that shit unless people pay for it. And what the hell is this dumbass country song, man? Chad, can somebody take a picture of me? Somebody take a screenshot. Move the mic. Hopefully you could have taken a picture of that. Hopefully you guys could have taken a picture of that. Thank you, T-Bane. You could have made me a little bit happier looking. Sent to your phone. I don't know where the fuck my phone is. Hold on. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you, bro. Damn, you doing on TikTok, bro. That's the dumbass quality on TikTok. Somebody send me a better photo. I can save this one that T-Pain just sent me, man, but idea rig. I want something to where I look happier than that, bro. I don't look happier, bro. All right, here. Take a photo. Take a fucking screenshot, bitches. Wait, no, that's too much. Somebody take the fucking photo, dude. Man, I look... Fuck, man. I hate to sound like a chick. Every time I take a photo, something's wrong with it, but I look constipated. Did BSG tell you it was on the way? Yes. Yeah, they released they sent me an email a few weeks ago saying, hey, we're sending stuff to streamers or to some people for seasonal character, and we appreciate your journey. And I don't like my smile, man. Jenna, you look like you're waiting for people across the street. I am, bro. You know I want to see those pearly whites. No, you don't, bro. I have an ugly smile, man. I don't fuck with it. Yeah, they reached out a few weeks ago and basically said, hey, like, we're sending stuff for streamers and shit. Like, give us your information. I'm like, bet. Yeah, they reached out to me, Ryan. Reached out to me. You got the whitest teeth I've ever came across. You're lying your ass off. Look at my teeth, man. Get the hell out of here, man. T-Bane, can you take a fucking like a big screenshot? Here, somebody take like a fucking full screen screenshot. Get the whole fucking screen. Wait, did Kiko cook? Let me see here. Are we being fucking serious, Kiko? That ain't what I look like, bitch. That is not what I look like, motherfucker. Unbelievable, man. T-Pain, get the damn screenshot. Man, what the fuck is going on with these pictures? Man, am I just ugly or something? Am I just fucking ugly? Let's go fucking smile, bro. Chat, I need y'all to fucking cook, man. All right? Y'all sending screenshots from your damn Android phones. All right? Hold on, let me move the mic. Somebody take the damn photo. Perfect. Thank you, fucking T-Pain. It took 8 years. Thank you. Goodness gracious, man. Hey, leave me alone with these ham jams. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Some actually good photos here of me. Some actually good photos of me. Thank you, guys. I needed this. This is the most annoying song that I've ever fucking heard, bro. That actually might be the worst fucking like song I've ever heard in my life. Like, I'm being so serious, bro. That honestly it might be the worst. Motivational. I genuinely cannot stand it, bro. Chat, I don't ask you guys to go follow much. All right? I don't ask you guys to go follow much or subscribe to much or like much, but it would mean a lot if you guys would go and like that shit, man. It would mean a lot to me. All right, Kiko, you deserve to give me a like after that AI image of mine. All right? Don't think I didn't forget about that shit, man. Unbelievable. No! No! Thank you, Kamikaze, by the way. Thank you, brother. Thank you, guys, for taking good fucking photos of me. Worst streamer of all time. I appreciate that, Zezzy. I appreciate that, man. Kiko, thank you so much for the follow again, brother, man. I appreciate that. your headset, Den, is cute. Don't listen to the haters. Thank you, Jork. Thank you, brother. Thank you, bro. My girlfriend thinks it's cute, too. Yeah. I got it, Zeddy. No worries. For what it's worth, Zezzy, I know this, I don't know if this is going to piss you off or not, but... Did you see BSG sent me a care package of a bunch of loot for my mediocre streamer? For me being a mediocre streamer? You see that, Shimon? Did they actually? Yeah. They sent me a real ass fucking bag with a bunch of goodies in it, including this idea rig. I also got an injector case full of S marks and injectors. I got myself a poster. I got myself an extraction symbol that turns on. I'm on cloud 9 right now, man. I'm on cloud 9 right now, brother. This is insane. I'm so grateful. Nick with the damn Tutti Fruities. I'm unfazed, bro. You see me? Unfazed, buddy. Unfazed. Kevin with the tier 1. Holy shit. 1 year. 1 year. Thank you, brother, man. I appreciate it. Bro, BSG is one of the most supportive companies that I've ever not worked with, because I don't work for them. But BSG is awesome. They take good care of streamers. You know, we often are quick to judge their mediocre gameplay, dynamics and shit like that. But for what it's worth, BattleState is probably one of the most supportive companies that I've ever seen. They are fantastic, dude. They always take good care. On events and stuff, I remember my first ever Tarkov Arena event. I was in Las Vegas, and I was really thirsty, and I kept telling everybody, like, dude, I need a water, like a coffee or something. And Apple, the community manager for BattleState, came up to me. He's like, "Hey, man, come here." I'm like, "Oh God, like Russian man, probably gonna give me like fucking drugs or something." He's sneaking me in the back of the event, like where all the behind the camera computers are. I'm like, "Oh shit, about to get fucking given drugs or something." He's like, "Hey, I remember his voice distinctly, bro." He goes, "I have something." I'm trying to do a Russian accent, but I can't. I'm like, I'm gonna fucking die. Like, he's gonna give me some sort of drug that I'm not gonna be able to handle as an American. He's like, "I like these," and he gave me a liquid death. He didn't have one. He bought some for Las Vegas. He's never had a liquid death, and he gave me one. He's like, "Here you go." I'm like, "Oh shit." Dude, I think we're in the same raid. I'm watching your stream and hearing the same shit on our stream as I am in game. All right. Stream sniping. Not sure if you answered. Couldn't hear over the Devil's song. What optic is that? This one? This is one of the brand new ones from Arena. It's called the Stanier R1X, I guess. Doesn't Gino have a delay? I do not. Nope. That's why I'm able to answer your questions instantaneously. I get you one tap. You go, brother. You go, brother, man. I'm just joking around. I know that you're not actually stream sniping. You're good. You're good. You good? All right. You all right, brother? Hi, I'm previous PvP player turned PvE. I played PvP before, no wipes. Should I go back? Tarkov's a hard game, man. I can't really tell you if you should go back to Tarkov because it's one of those or PvP because it's one of those things that like completely depends on your time commitment. If you can commit long hours to Tarkov, I'd say do it, but if you can't, then I'd personally just stick with what you're doing. I did pick up a damn LEDX, bro. What was going on? Shit. Chat, we are 20 subs away from our next sub goal, by the way. To make it interesting, if we hit 50 subs by the end of stream, I'll try this Russian chocolate that Battle State sent me. Take that information as you will. I knew there was a guy here. I knew it. Gary with the follow. Thank you, brother, man. That was a BMC, yep. I knew there was a BMC because that's what shot out the windows. AIs don't just randomly shoot out windows. I knew there was a PMC here. I thought he might have died, though. He's a whole ass man. I turned his brains into soup. Camilla, I'll be honest with you, I don't think it's gonna happen. Unless some juicer comes out the woodworks, I don't think there's any way that we get 2,500 subs, to be honest with you. Maybe I'm being a Debbie Downer, I don't know, but I just don't believe it. Do you want a 24-hour streamer? No, they don't want it. Camilla, they don't want it. They don't want it. They don't want it themselves. It's their fault, you know? They don't want it. We have a 0-hour stream. Set a 0 up. Yeah, Gary, well, I would wait till seasonal comes out. Seasonal character, you're actually going to have two different types of PvP characters. One permanent, one seasonal. And I think one of them is going to be a lot less sweaty. What you're talking about. Must be a bug or something, true. Go! You see Windfall Hunters drop last night? Game is fun as fuck. I ain't gonna lie to you, brother. I don't know what the fuck Windfall Hunters is, bro. I feel like that's one of them damn waifu games that you always be liking, Kel. Bro, Nick. Nick Best. You want to see a laughing stock today? MU, brother. You want to see a laughing stock? I bought a share yesterday, too. I can't wait for it to go down tomorrow. It's going to be so awesome. Kel, by the way, with the tier 1. Appreciate that, Kel. The tier 1, 53 months, by the way. Thank you, brother. It's like Dark and Darker, but third person. Is it an extraction shooter or what? All right, hello there, Crutch. Good morning, Locust. Good morning. Is there going to be a point-to-play character after the new seasonal character comes out? If you're into a more sweaty experience with more players, no. Yeah, not at all. Extraction fighter, yeah, okay. I think Ghost is playing the third. I'm pretty sure Ryan and Barry and bullied pretty hard. Ghost is playing on seasonal character on the 3rd. Man, I'm at the point, bro. I got you, Nick. It's been pretty steady all day. Hello, Crutch. Hello, brother. How are you, man? So, the problem with Ghost, it's not really an issue. The problem with the Ghost, like I said, it's not an issue. I mean, anybody in the world would be appreciative of this trait, and that is loyalty. Ghost is very loyal to what he believes in, and I really appreciate that. But I feel like, in a sense, Ghost, unfortunately, has gotten entirely away from the point that Tarkov is shit, just to be so delusional that Tarkov is worse than it actually is. And I see this with Ghost, and Ghost is my best friend. I'm talking to him like I don't know him or he doesn't know me. I know Ghost. Ghost is my best friend. He's to the point where he's so delusional that he's completely forgotten that Tarkov isn't a bad game. He's acting as if like Nikita himself has killed his entire family line. And he also came back to Tarkov, and he got so many rude comments from the Tarkov community that it makes sense for him to be in that mindset. But what he's not understanding is that anybody in the world, including people that are in here right now, would welcome him with open arms if he just didn't look at the TikTok comments. If you look at Tarkov, for example, if you look at Tarkov's state according to the community of Tarkov, it's in shambles, right? Instagram, right? You want to see funny comments? Go to my Instagram. All right, and that's just where we're at, man. Anybody in the Tarkov community gets really bad shit, man. Gets really bad comments and stuff. He needs to wake up a little bit. Hi, Gina. Been a while. Jakes, good morning. How the Rays going? They're going all right. Battle State sent me a care package, and I've been living that high ever since. I'll be honest with you, man. I'm not trying to get sappy or anything, but I'm not necessarily somebody that feels appreciated often, specifically by myself. And Battle State just sent me a big care package, and that had my name on it, for God's sake. The last one they sent me, they didn't have my name on it, but this one had my name on it. I've been riding that high ever since, man. I'm just happy to be here right now, dude. I have my idea vest that they sent me. I got my duffel bag down here to the left. I'm in a good mood. I'm in a good mood, man. After Raid Show, you got it? Sure, yeah, sure. Jenna, did you see the P.O. Box notification? I did, yep. I saw something got delivered today, Nick. I believe that is yours. Is that a Red Rebel on the wall? It is, but that wasn't sent to me by BSG. Yeah, I did. Yeah. All right, Nick, so here's the deal. I would show up tomorrow's stream because I'm not streaming tonight. I'm going to see Spider-Man with a bunch of my friends. I will pick it up at the P.O. Box. In fact, I have to drop a package off. You won't like it, then maybe you might like it. Oh. Yeah. I'll open it tomorrow. I got to drop off a package. For the first time in my streaming career, I actually am sending out a package to somebody. So, it's very new to me, but I have to go by the P.O. Box before I go to the dinner tonight. Can I have your package? No. Yeah, no. What you mailing me? I'll mail you a lot, Crutch. Of all the maps, which is your favorite, least favorite, and hot take on a map change that you want? Chris, I love that question. It's a lot better than when is wipe. I really appreciate that, Chris. My favorite map in the game is Shoreline. More specifically, Resort. If Resort was a map in Tarkov, it would be the best map of the entire game, and I would die on that hill. My least favorite is a no-brainer. It is Lighthouse. Lighthouse is the worst map that has ever been created, and it needs to be nuked off the map tree. I've always said before that the next event that Tarkov should add is a nuclear bomb hitting Lighthouse. That is a terrible fucking map. It's only good if you scav. If you scav main a lot, then it's going to be a pretty good map for you, but the entire map is just terribly designed. It's probably one of the worst designed maps in video game history, and Lighthouse is that bad. Lastly, you said a hot take on a map change that you want. Hot take, man. I haven't thought about this. I think there needs to be another POI on Shoreline, but I don't think that's a hot take. I think there's specific maps that should be level locked. In my opinion. Why do you hate Lighthouse? It's really easy to kill 20 bears at the road camp. Yeah, right. I think there should be maps in Tarkov that are more level locked. For example, like Ground Zero used to have, where it was like 20 level 20 less, or less than level 20. You could play Ground Zero. I think there should be more maps like that in Tarkov, and I'm not talking from like custom should be level locked standpoint. I'm more so speaking from like a like if they add new maps, I think there should be more level locked ones, because I think they're a lot of fun, and I think it gives you a sense of rareness to them. I think it would be really cool if there was a map that was level 40 plus. You know, I think that would be really cool. I also think it would be really cool if, like, whenever you prestige, there's like a prestige locker, so to speak, that only other prestiges, other people that prestige could get to. In each level of prestige has that. I think there should be more authenticity to be in prestiging, and more specifically towards the map pool in Tarkov, which is why I say what I say. But I mean, who knows? Battlestate does what they like to do. So, what are we gonna do? I think level locking some of the maps would be really cool. Like, it's BS that a Prestige 6 level 5 is in the same Ground Zero as a brand new player. Yeah, but they do that because the servers would be dead, Nick. Prestige 1, for example, is like the first Prestige, and you go to your Ground Zero lobbies, they're going to be dead. There's not a lot of new players nowadays. And if there is, they're not going to be a lot of them in the Ground Zero. Hello, Mr. Handsome. You should learn Mongolian throat singing. I don't know why. You just want to see my throat move, Rasmus. That's all it is. What's for lunch, Chino? I don't really eat motivational. I said before that I will take a bite. I will take a bite of this Russian Alyanka. Oh, for you? Oh, shit, my bad. Well, then I'm not going to bring up the sub goal that I had for the Russian chocolate. Can you bite me at 2,800 subs? No. Do not eat the chocolate. Why? Prized possession, brother. I have one right behind me. You can see it right there. There's one right behind me. I have another backup. Don't worry. All right? I have another in the backup. By the way, I'm 100% straight. It's just you that's handsome for me to handle. It's all good, man. I mean, shit, I'm not judging. Yeah, we have over 50 in-game Tarkov items behind me. Which, I'll be honest with you, I don't really know where I'm going to put all this stuff. Like the injector's case and the poster. I don't really know what I'm going to do, man. Dude, Hershey's chocolate bars are great. I'm only an hour away from Hershey's, so. Could make sugar cubes with those two Alyankas, true. I could melt them down. When is the season update? We have no idea when the seasonal update is, Bryce, but we assume August 3rd because that's what Nikita said. Yeah, no, I have a really bad headset dent. I literally shower 5 minutes before I start streaming. I've said before multiple times that my headset dent is something I'm proud of rather than ashamed of. I play video games for God's sake. The only physical attribute that I have for a couple days is a headset dent because I put the headset on too much. I'll take that any day of the week. Is there a wipe soon? Soon-ish, yeah. The hell is that Taz build? Don't question my Loch Ness monster. Switch to PvP full-time for seasons. I really stink, but somehow my sass is overflowing. Congrats. Exactly, Chris. The grind and dedication, bro. Exactly. My 100-day, now you wearing the rig, bro. I got to connect. I feel so fucking grateful right now, dog. Like, this is sick, dude. BattleState sent me an in-game care package, man. Or out-of-game care pack. I'm so grateful. How many rigs? How many mag pouches? 1, 2, 3, 4. Be honest with you, I think this extra strap is supposed to go around my waist or something. Let me see. There's no way I stepped through this, right? That don't make sense. That don't make sense either. They're shoulder straps. Oh. Yeah, my bad. Perfect, bro. Oh. Same shit. Shout out BattleState. I really appreciate this, man. I don't think anybody from BattleState is watching my stream right now, but I'll tell you this right now, dude. I am very grateful for the journey that I've gone down. I've been playing video games for 6 years, man, almost 7. And for 9 of those years, I've been playing Escape from Tarkov. I'm very grateful for that. Very, very grateful, man. If you are from BattleState and you're watching right now, I appreciate you. Without you, I wouldn't have a career. I'd probably be some bum in my parents' house working a 9-to-5 graphic design job. Very grateful to be here, man. Now that I escaped, what do I do? Nothing. Do it again? I found a roller, man. A little Rolex. Prestige 1 or Seasonal PMC? Seasonal is not out yet. Ada? I am Prestige 3 and I am playing a Scav because I can. Hey, push back again. I thought it was Monday. It is Monday, Ada. It is Monday. Can you give your best interpretation of Chord Breach? What's the lore pointing to? I'll tell you this right now, brother man. There's a lot of things in this life that I have a incredible fascination for, and none of them is Tarkov lore. I've been playing Tarkov for a long time. I just play the game for what it is. I don't really look at lore. In regards to what I think it's going to be a seasonal character. It's going to be very similar to PoE seasons. I mean, that's really all we know. I mean, there's going to be attributes, which I think a lot of people are going to be excited for, especially if you're in the games like Project Zomboid. I think it's just going to be an overall good experience. I'm very happy and I'm very excited for it. So, hopefully that answers your question. Zombies coming back. Zombies are coming back and probably on Halloween. So. Chat, look at this. I think that's pretty cool. Every time it happens, it's pretty cool. But shout out my main man, Nikita. Really appreciate you, Nikita. He needs to follow me, but he doesn't follow anybody on Twitter. I think he just fucking hates me, dude. That's all it is. You know, I gotta wonder if Nikita has a Twitch account. And if so, do you think he hides behind it? Does he act like a normal Tarkov player? This is a great question that I now have. Chad, I'm gonna go get a Dr. Pepper. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Chad, I'll tell you, one of the best decisions I ever made was clean out my mini fridge. I've had one for like 6 years. Chad, Camilla wants me to ask you guys if anybody in here has a pink couch. She wants to buy a pink couch. For sale. Well... white, brown, and black, not pink, though. Shit. Mine is teal. Yeah. I got a buddy with a pink one. Well, his mom do. Damn. Get one of them boneless ones off Amazon. Camilla don't believe in Amazon. I have been winning, Lincoln, for what it's worth. All right, bro. Boneless. I want my couches boneless. Like that old meme back in the day, man. Boneless. Boneless pizza. You ever had a boneless cookie? I haven't, bro. Only had bones in them. Couch and bed prices are actually theft. You know what is theft? The fact that we are 20 subs away from our sub goal. I have to pay for some popcorn and chilies tonight, and nobody in here has fucking sent me that 20 gifted, bro. I'm begging at this point, bro. I'm begging. Is 100 worth the money if I'm not making money on the game like you? I mean, I would say so, yeah. I hope you go hungry tonight, buddy. All right? Just need a little juice, man. Little juice. That's all I'm asking for, Nick. I love begging for subs. It never works, but it's always funny. You know what I'm saying? Like, everybody is so fucking funny when it comes to me begging for subs. It's really fucking funny, I'm not gonna lie. Like... I just wipe a 6-man? I killed 6 people. The fuck? I could literally go for Killer 7 right now. You ain't lying. I already have it, but low key, I could go for it. Hold on. Might as well, right? The hell? TCW? Leave me alone. What the hell? What is going on? Streamer lobby? Dead ass, though. I'd believe it. Dude, I just killed 6 dudes. What the hell? Alright. Alright, I could literally go for Killer 7 right now. This is actually insane. Okay. I'm gonna do surgery real quick, and then I'm gonna run across the map. What the? How many kills you got? I think I'm at 6. I think if I'm mathematically counting them, I don't have a surgery kit. Rookie mistake, bro. What the fuck is this? Dude, I am so fucking heavy right now. Oh, you know what? Yeah, we want to get rid of this. We want to get the attack too. Dude, there's the 7th PMC. This got fucking Killer 7 done. Are we being so for real right now? I already have it unlocked, so I can't do it again, but... Are we being... There's another one? My hack dealer is calling right now. What the fuck is going on? Dude, are we being serious right now? There is no way I have 8 PMC kills, right? Dude, this literally fucking ties... Bro, what the fuck is this? Are we being dead ass? I'm on customs right now, brother. What the fuck? Okay. All right. I need backup real quick. I need to get my bag. How often do you do community days? Usually every other Saturday, but I'm bad at them a lot, so forgive me. I actually don't know where I put my bag. I think I put it down here, right? Yeah. You gonna try Gears of War? Dude, I haven't played Gears of War in a long time. You guys want the tongue out? Is that what you guys are asking, bro? Dude, I have 8 PMC kills, right? I don't believe it. This is insane. I like Gears of War. I really did. Man. Wow. I am thick as... That scared the shit out of me, dude. For what it's worth, that worked. Watching Spider-Man this weekend. I'm watching it tonight. I have to take off stream tonight because one of my friends is a Marvel nerd. I don't really fuck with superheroes. I've never been a really big superhero guy. Much more into like Boeing 747s and shit. But we're watching it tonight, actually. We're going to Chili's beforehand. Wow. Hey, dude, you know what would really make this raid? Is if dorms or if V-Exit is up. If VX is here, that is a fort armor. Wow. All right. Let me see here. Idea rig stays on during sex. Dude, I cannot believe this. One of the first PMC raids I've had after expressing my gratitude for Nikita and Battlestate for sending me this awesome care package of in-game loot. I have an 8 PMC kill raid. Yeah, dude, I need a meal badly, brother. I agree. The exit is up. Oh my god. You know what? Fuck it. With the amount of luck that I have right now, might as well open this bad boy. Oh my god. Hey, give me something good. Ah. Imagine if something was good in there. Man, I got 8 PMC kills. What the fuck is happening in this raid? Holy shit, man. I had to get extract cam by a player scav, dude. Logging off for the rest of the day, bro. Dude. What the fuck? What's up, nerd? What's up, Dusty? Good morning. Yo, there is no way I just did this, right? I just killed 8 players in one raid. I think this ties. I think I might have killed 9 in a labs raid once. It's a full raid Friday, chat. You guys gonna see this next Friday? Marker, full raid Friday. 8 PMC kills. Bro. What the hell? You were here, chat. This is history. I think I'm going to have to count these correctly. I believe that's an 8 PMC raid. We'll have to see. I've only gotten one of these other times before. On labs a few years ago. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm a filthy, dirty liar. One dude killed a friendly? No, I think I'll be honest with you, man. I think I just counted wrong. I'm such a whimsical streamer, man. Shit. Yeah, this is why I dropped out of college. So this is an achievement. I had Killer 7 years ago, but just say you killed 10, why don't you, right? Damn. So 7 kills. Shit. Top 3 AK models. RD 704, RD 704, RD 704, probably. Yeah. Did you die though? I guess I didn't. That's a good point. I didn't die. The worst part about it is that I have way too many guns in my inventory now that I don't have the freaking loot for. This is terrible. All right, this is absolutely terrible, man. All right, we're going to sell some of this shit. What I'm going to do is I need to get level 35 quickly, man. Shit. Just whimsical out here. Okay, well, this sucks. Hold on. See if I can find some space here. Okay. We got some space. It's going to be sick. Chad, I just bought all of the stash lines, too. I still don't have space. Am I the problem? What map did you get Killer 7 on? The original time or this time? This last time I just got customs. So this time, yeah, that was cussies. Yeah, that was cussies. Idea rig stays on, bro. This is my good luck charm, man. Can't believe Battle Sage sent me a freaking idea rig. My good luck charm, man. Shout out BSG. Is that all they sent? No, no, no. They sent me a bunch. If you want me to give you a recap, I can. But yeah, they sent me a bunch. They sent me... There's some behind me. They sent me a poster. A Streets of Tarkov poster that I've never seen before. They sent me a hoodie with the same exact logo on it. They sent me an extraction sign. They sent me a like a pouch bag. They also sent me an injector case full of injectors right there. They sent me the idea rig, and probably the coolest thing that they sent me. They sent it all in a duffel bag. A real ass duffel bag. Yeah, I can show you the injectors case. I got you. Sent me an injectors case, as you can see. They sent me an Esh mark, a real life Esh mark tourniquet. They sent me a chocolate. And then they sent me 4 Escape from Tarkov stims. Propofol, Perfotorin, Adrenaline, and the SJ9. Pop them all. I can't, bro. I'm going to have an addiction. Can't do that. Yeah. They sent me some other stuff too, but... Yeah, we're all over the place right now. I'm so grateful. Like, I'm so fucking grateful, dude. TikTok, can you guys hear me right now? Yeah, you guys should be able to, right? Yeah, you should be good. Right. All right. Yeah, they sent me a bunch of goodies, though. Very grateful for them. I can't believe I just got a killer 7 like that. Kind of insane. JX, what's up, big man? How are you, brother? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's do PS and then top it up. BP. Okay. I need that cultist circle rug they're selling at the China Joy show. They have a cultist circle rug? Man, bro. That shit sounds sick. Oh, that's sick, Envy. Dr. Pepper is the best soda in the world, brother. Not even close. Jace, thanks for the lurk, brother, man. I appreciate it. Chad, just a reminder, we are 20 subs away from our sub goal today. I really appreciate you guys, man. Thank you guys so much for getting me that close. Our sub goal was originally 2,100 subs, but unfortunately, a month ago, people decided to give me a lot of subs, so we're dropping subs like flies right now. But I really do appreciate you guys, man. Thank you guys so much for always giving me things and giving me a life worth living. So I really appreciate you guys, man. Thank you. From the bottom of me heart, mate. It means a lot. Means a lot, brother. Dr. Pooper. Yes. Big G, love you, big dog. Justin, good morning. How are you, brother? How are you? How are you? How are you? Use or don't use automatic ram cleaner. I never have personally. Yeah, I'm a scab. Yeah, I got you. Scab rep isn't real. Yeah. Friendly. I think it's Kaban.
Yeah.
I think Kaban's out there. Only use physical cores? I actually don't know that, Smoke. Season out now? Nope. And is it mixed with normal lobbies? It is not. No. It's not out, and it's also not mixed with normal lobbies. No to both of your questions, brother. Chat, I know it's Thursday right now. I know you bitches are happy that it's almost a weekend. There ain't enough hype in this damn chat right now. What is up with that? I'm a scab, man. You dumb bitch. I like your rig though, man. I got one of those too. Oh my gosh. I got one of these. Shout out, bro. Shout out. Okay, so hold on. And this is how it goes. I'm learning this shit, chat. All right. Chat, can we get a clip on that? My weekend started an hour ago. Oh, hell yeah. Subliminary Envy. Thanks for the follow. Brought up. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. It is almost Friday, baby. The idea rig is heat. Thank you, Subliminal. I appreciate that, brother. Like I said, Battle State Games sent me this, so I feel very inclined to wear it right now. Very grateful, man. I've been so blessed with such an awesome community, man. And it's really cool to kind of see it come to fruition in a, you know, a care package from BSG. Very grateful for you guys, chat. I don't mean to get sappy or anything like that, but I hope you guys understand the impact that you guys have on a daily basis with me. If it wasn't for you, I'd be some kid named Nick in a cubicle right now, slaving away the corporate America. All right, but because of you guys, I get to be Gino. That's just like the most awesome item ever. I'm just so grateful for it, man. Thank you guys for supporting me, and thanks for being here. More importantly, all right, your time is your most valuable resource. That you're choosing to give me some time. I really appreciate it. Can you dress like a scab on the new seasonal drop? I'll see. I'll see what I can do. I see what I can do, brother. Is there any good cultist recipe that still works to this day? Yeah, I mean, if you get over a specific ruble threshold, you can get, like, quest items. I think it's 200,000 rubles. I think my favorite recipe was the trade-in the trade-in samurai armor, the tan one from Peacekeeper. You just had to trade one SAS drive for it, and it would give you that 400k. Yeah, sorry. It would give you that. It would give you the trade up. It's pretty cool. There's also like 5 SAS drives, that sort of thing. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever get a streamer item, and that's okay. That's okay, man. I'm just grateful for where I'm at right now. You know, I'm grateful for where I'm at. I don't think I'll ever get a streamer item. I don't think I'm deserving of one, to be quite frank. But I mean, I'm just grateful to be here, man. Grateful to be here. Chad, just a reminder, we are 20 subs away from our sub goal, and I would like to point out that every single subscription is going towards the dip trio that I'm going to be getting tonight at Chili's. So, yeah, I appreciate all your guys' gifted subs today, man. Thank you guys so much for getting me up to the 2030 push. I really appreciate it, man. Yeah, I have, Woody. I haven't really thought about that. If you did, what it would be, I want something dedicated to my mom. My mom is actually one of the reasons that I blew up. I had a clip to where my mom got a PMC kill in Tarkov, and I thought it was really cool. And it was just something that my mom's still with us, thank God, you know. But yeah, I want something dedicated to my mother. I don't even want something dedicated to me. Yeah, if you come over here to the Purple app and type an ! mom, I can show you, or it will actually come up with the clip. Fuck. I missed. Where you get out of here? Do I have arches? She killed a PMC. She did, yeah. Now, it wasn't a very good PMC. But she did kill a PMC, yeah. She killed him with a Mosin. It's actually the reason that I would like a streamer item that is a Mosin with a, on the side of it. I heart mom. Because, well, that's kind of like the funny thing about moms. But yeah, anybody can do the clip at any time. Do ! mom, you can see it. It's a very old clip. It's about 5 years old now. But like I said, it's one of the reasons that my career was kind of kick-started. You know, I get to play Tarkov and, you know, do it for a living because of my mother. Very grateful for that. I know, it's pretty cool. A lot of people thought that I faked the clip, which was kind of funny to me. I don't know how the hell I would fake that. It's only on the purple app, brother. It's only on the purple app, Bray. Sorry about that. Maybe we'll give you a keychain as a streamer item. You can have that Mose and I Love Mom. Yeah, exactly. We have had AI versions of it, but yeah, it's pretty cool, Witty. It's pretty cool. Yeah, we don't know if we want a keychain or not. I don't really know what we want just yet. All right, pretty good loot raid, chat. Little scab raid. Little scab raidy poo. Jenny, how you doing, my man Summers? I woke up this morning, man. I've had a pretty good day. Was having a pretty rough day yesterday with, I have a lot of imposter syndrome, but I don't know why, but today my brain is kind of woken up a little bit. I'm very grateful to be here, man. Very, very grateful to be here. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I'm just happy. I'm happy today, which is very rare of me. How are you, Summers? That's more important. How are you? Yo, Eric, God bless you, brother, man. Yeah, Witty, I appreciate it. I just don't think they hardly respond to people that own the game, brother. I don't think they're going to respond to streamer requests. I appreciate it, Summers. I'm trying out here, man. I'm trying. Like I said, dude, I'm trying my best. Ew. Do I have an AKS? I do. Shit. Gino, when seasonal? August 3rd, Comro. At least that is our understanding of when it is. Battle State might push it back. I don't know. You the man? I got you, brother. No worries. I got thou. If you weren't trying, you wouldn't care. Keep your head high. Stay positive. You're a good man with good intentions. I appreciate it, Summer. Like I said, I experience, like, not even to get sappy or anything like that. I have really bad imposter syndrome. I always have. Ever since I became a streamer, it's very hard because I don't experience the physical gratitude that many people get with their jobs. You know, when if you guys are, you know, a construction worker in here, you have the physical gratitude of getting something done. You know, you see it built right in front of you. I think the reason that I face so much imposter syndrome is just because of the fact that, like, I did 902. I did. Yep. I got a box from BSG too, brother. Yep. But I think I don't get any of the physical gratitude that a lot of people get with their jobs. That it unfortunately causes me a lot of imposter syndrome because of it. Yeah, Witty, I did do a community meetup before, and I feel bad. I was an hour late to it. How the hell I'm late to my own damn fucking my own damn meet and greet, man? But yeah, no, I've seen the physical I've seen the physical end of things for sure. Welder, it's impossible, man. No matter how much you weld it into me. I always have those days where I just feel like I'm not worthy of anything. That's just kind of how everything works, but I'm very grateful, man. I'm very grateful for the stuff that I'm at. You know, I'm very grateful for the I'm grateful, man. Grateful to be here. I appreciate it, Smoke 'em. I appreciate it. What's the new event, guys? 100% ball spawn on every single map. I know it's gonna sound gay as shit, Walter, but the reason I don't know how to explain it, but I'm here for the men in here. You know, I'm here for everybody, but I think there's a lot of man on man violence nowadays. Everybody's hating on each other, and everybody's pushing or beating somebody else. You know, up, not off, but up. So many men hate on another man because of his job or his occupation or his physical success. It's just sad, man. It really is. It really, really is, man. We need to beat off more men. I mean, so you can make that argument too. You know? Have you seen the goons? What's so good about the goons right now? I just killed the goon. Damn. They're juiced, are they? Okay. We killed 2. I'm just waiting for Bird Eye. Which I know where that bitch is, I guarantee. Dude likes to sit up on top of this tower. Every time. See, look at him. GLs and lots of ammo? Oh, shit, dude. What the hell? You're not lying. Here, juicy as hell right now. Yeah, it's BP. Damn. Damn. 100 rounders? You guys ain't lying about the juiciness here, huh? We got 1,000 rounds of ammo right now. Holy shit. All right. Bird Eye, what you got on you, brother? Shit. Well, the goons are on shoreline right now, so I guess that's something. I'm hearing somebody. Chad, is there anybody else hyped for, anybody else hyped for football? I've been seeing the Steelers training camp videos, and they've been making me excited again, man. That boy, Bird Eye got some juice on him too. I did him, Moeller. I don't mind. I'll get it back in insurance. Huge Steelers fan here. Hell yeah, Lightning. I am so ready for football. It's not even funny. We got so much loot on us right now. We need to get out of here, low key. Like we actually need to get out. Yeah. What do you think about your new QB? I think he's just a backup option. I will say, according to people that have been at training camp, he's actually lighting up the field. So, good to see that. We got A-Rod. We're content with A-Rod for the year. Man. Chad, thank you guys again. I feel really bad for mentioning it so much, but thank you guys again for getting me up to 20, 30 subs. We're 20 subs away from our next sub goal. Once again, every single sub gained during today's stream is going to the Dip Trio tonight for Chili's. So thank you guys for that. Who's your first pick this year, round one? Oh my God, I'm fucking blanking on his name. Offensive tackle. I think it Max, something like that, yeah. Do you remember how good you were at 1,000 hours? I do not, brother. I'm talking fantasy football. Oh. I mean, I feel like if I had the opportunity, it's got to be like Bijan, right? Oh, hell yeah. I'll post to your Discord. I'm excited to see him, Jack. Congratulations, man. Hell yeah. That's what we love to see, man. And these are all BP rounds, too. Ooh. Dude, I need help unlocking Icebreaker. Natty, that's why we have the Guardian program in my Discord, man. I recommend going there. All right, because I am terrible at it. I do not follow my guidance, brother, because it's not good. It's not good guidance. I know. I'm trying to get out right now. I got so much meta ammo on me. I got to get out of here. I have 600 hours right now, and I'm dog shit, bro. Kevin, man, the way that I look at it, man, we're all dog shit at the end of the day, man. All right, we all some poop. What's the IRL loadout look like? Dude, I got a fucking idea rig right now, man. I got an idea rig. I said, I can't wait to see the pictures, Jack. Congratulations on all the success, man. Seriously. All right. I'll see you then, brother. All right, I don't got nothing in the rig yet, brother. I ain't got nothing in the rig. What are you eating for lunch? Man, I could go for something for lunch too, bro. I'm hungry. Shit. I'm starving. Damn. Hungry as balls in here. Do you show Waldo wears stripes because he doesn't want to be spotted? Oh. You know Walter wears stripes because he doesn't want to be spotted. What are you crawling for? I got like a gazillion rounds of ammunition in my ass right now. Shit. There's so much. I do need a serve kit, don't I? What map? This is Shoreline. Seasonal release about the job, been off for 6 months. Seasonal character will be coming out August 3rd. Shit, man. We're getting 2 juice today. This isn't good. Okay, you know what I must do? When in doubt, chat, scab case it out. That's how I look at it. Have you ever prestiged? I prestiged 3 times, brother man. Hey, bro, just wanted to say keep up the good work. I appreciate that, Sean. Much love, man. Much love. As always, brother, if it wasn't for people like yourself, I wouldn't be able to be me. So thank you, brother. Thank you for keep doing what you doing, brother, man, because it's how I'm able to make a living from this. Thank you, brother, man. I appreciate the kind words, though. It's a lot. All right, Whitty, have a good one, brother. Enjoy the rest of work. Have a good day, sir. You as well, big man. You as well. Is it worth? I think there's some prestige levels that are worth, for sure. I wouldn't necessarily say that all of them are. Is there a max level in Tarkov? I think it's 70, but almost anybody in here will never get to that. Starting to play Tarkov again. Got any tips to start in this late in the 1.0? Seasonal's coming out soon, so it's going to kind of change up our directory. I don't really have many tips there. Any new Coffee with Gino episodes coming soon? So if I'm being honest with you, Joey, it's fully it's in the works. All right, I understand that Coffee with Gino is actually a fantastic podcast, but what I'm more worried about now is that I've taken such a long hiatus. People aren't really going to give a fuck about it. And that scares me because that's the exact reason as to why I started a podcast, is for people to give a fuck about it. But then I read comments like yours that are like, yo, Gino, any Coffee with Gino episodes coming soon? And then that makes me believe people would actually give a fuck about it. So it's hard. It's like I want to be motivated to work on it. But the podcasts are so much freaking, they are so much work. And as somebody that is 24 years old that's trying to figure out his life outside of his job, in regards to like a girlfriend or whatever it may be, it's hard, you know, but I do plan on working on it. Ope, good morning, brother. How are you, man? You think non-seasonal characters will be dead? I don't think they will be dead, but they'll be close to it. Well, I don't make any money from the podcast. But it is one of those things that it was a really cool design. It's just, I'm not motivated, man. And it's a lot of work. I didn't get many viewers from the podcast. I will say, for what it's worth, it did help me a little bit, but it's just a lot of, you have to have a lot of motivation for it. You have to have a lot of hard work in your system. And I just don't have that right now. Got too much shit going on in my life. Get married in 9 days, so stressing about last minute wedding stuff. Damn, Opet. Well, for what it's worth, at least you're getting married, you know? I did, yeah. I had an episode with Chief. Yeah, Riley the BP. If I'm being honest with you, I just didn't see it, guys. One of those situations, I opened it, and I didn't even realize what was in it, and I didn't even pick it up. Yeah. The Prime sub. Thank you, man. You guys ever had, babka bread? I do. Yeah, I have a sound equalizer. I have something called a cloud lifter. Is he a good guy IRL? Chief? Yeah, I mean, I've had like 3 conversations with Chief IRL. He picked me up one time to go to a bar, and I was very appreciative of that. Yeah, I mean, it was the craziest thing in my life, dude. It was Fort Worth, Texas. We were there for Loot Fest, and Miss Dunk was telling me that like her and some people are going to the bar. I'm like, bet, like, let's go. And Chief pulls up in his car to pick me up, and Miss Dunk is in the front. Chief is in the driving situation. I opened the door and you had Blueberry Gabby and Stankrat. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like, is this just a fucking streamer car? You know, like, what is this? What is going on? So Blueberry Gabby was in the back and Stankrat was in the back, and everybody was on their phones. I'm just like, what the hell is happening? So it just, yeah. I mean, regardless of viewbotting or not, I mean, as hateful as it sounds, viewbotting is actually super smart for a streamer to do. It's just most people don't do it, or people don't want to admit that. No, that's literally what it felt like, Blue. Yeah. I have history with almost every Tarkov streamer, man. I've met most Tarkov streamers in person. The only big one that I haven't really met is Pasili. I've met everybody else in person. I gave Nikita a hug. Like, I know of these people, man. They're real life individuals, and it's really cool getting able to kind of experience that. Lupo, I have met Lupo multiple times. Multiple times. I consider Mr. Lupo a really good friend of mine. As everybody was, I was very disappointed in seeing that he, the whole gambling thing and the whole poker thing. That was very sad to see. But I think I can speak for a lot of his friends, including myself, that I as long as he's getting help, that's all that matters. I have a picture with Lupo somewhere in here. It's not directly with Lupo, but I have a picture. Let me see if I can find it. I guess I don't have it on Twitter. But yeah, I have a picture with Lupo. I've seen Sacrio. I've never talked to him. Sacrio and I used to be, or not used to be, but like me and him used to exchange clips all the time. It's kind of funny. Have you tried playing Scav? It's broken now. I have, Johannes. That's what I'm doing right now. Chat, what's the most unique word you can think of and can use it in a sentence? I'm trying to improve my vernacular at work. Oh, nice vest. Thank you, Jacob. Thank you, brother. Battleseat sent me a care package today with actually one of these in it. The whole Real Tech bag. It's really cool. Wait, what happened with Lupo? A while ago, he got into some drama, so to speak. If you don't know of it, more than likely it's meaningless to you now. But some people still hold that against him, and sad to see. Lupo's a very good person. He's a fantastic dude. And the moment that situation went down, I could literally tell you right now that it shocked me, but it's one of those things that there's anybody that knows how to learn from a mistake like this, it is Lupo. Like, he's a genuinely good person. He cares about, charity. He cares about helping kids, sick kids in particular. Like, he's done a lot for that. And, it really sucked that he made that mistake, but I consider him a good friend. So I wouldn't lose my friendship with Lupo over something like that. Hey, peace out, Summer. Have a good one, brother. Chad, this will probably be the last raid. I'm going to go pick up Camilla so that we can go see Spider-Man and hang out with my friends tonight. It has been an absolutely fantastic stream. Thank you guys so much for everything. We are 19 subs away from the next sub goal, which we might hit tomorrow. We'll see. It's Friday tomorrow, so who knows what happens tomorrow. With that being said, I'm very grateful that you guys are here. Thanks for hanging with me today. Thanks for all the love, all the support, everything that you guys have ever done. You guys have an absolutely fantastic rest of your day. I will not be live tonight because I'm out with friends, as you guys have heard like 6 times now. But I really appreciate you guys, man. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thanks for hanging with me today. Thanks for all the love. Everything that you guys have ever done. Oh, yeah, Jabram, there you go. Yeah, I appreciate that, Jack. I'm an aviation guy, so I love that shit. I'll see you guys tomorrow, 8:30 p.m. EST. It's Friday. You guys better be excited. You guys better bring the hype. With that being said, at the end of streams, I like to bring up a very deep and dark subject, and suicide. I know it's very weird for me to bring up, but suicide is not a joke. If you ever thought about taking your own life, please reach out to somebody, whether it's a friend, a family member, a loved one, a professional, or even a small-time streamer like myself. All right, we had a viewer of ours a few months ago, unfortunately, take his own life because he felt like the only way out was through taking his own life. And that is just such a lie told to you by your brain. All right, if you guys ever dealt with suicide, please reach out to somebody. Temporary problems don't require permanent solutions. You're loved, you're cared for, you're appreciated. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 8.